Well, we get ready for the announcement of the players coming out. The Lady Statesman will be announced first to this small crowd right now. This is a game that really wasn't on the schedule because it was a makeup game. First coming out is Dakia Tony, a 5'11 senior out of Lake Village, Arkansas, followed by Maddie Kate Van Cannon, a 5'9 junior out of Tiptonville, Mississippi. Jaria Williamson, a 5'6 sophomore out of Henderson, Tennessee, right down the road from us. Olivia Allen, a 5'5 senior out of Batesville, Arkansas. And Sarah, a 5'7 senior out of Barcelona, Spain. For the Lady Bulldogs of Union, Nora Saffel, 6' sophomore out of Somerset, Ohio, will be starting. Courtney Zinson, a 5'9 junior out of Dunlap, Tennessee, will come out. Where number 20 is Abigail Bryan, a 5'9 freshman from Petersburg, Tennessee. Number 21 is Morgan Escobedo, a 5'4 junior out of Scottsdale, Arizona. And Union's leading scorer, Olivia Lee, a 6' junior out of local Jackson, Tennessee, played at Trinity Christian Academy here in Jackson. They'll be your starters for this game. Union will average 86 points a game. This Lady Statesman team coming in here averaging 62 points a game and giving up 60 per game with a 12-9 a record overall. Union has a 16-7 record, 11-4 in the conference, and we're down to if you want to play, you've got to be in the top 4 if you want to have a home court advantage in the conference tournament. And so this is important for both these teams. Ball's in the air. It's going to be controlled by Delta State, decked out in their green and white uniforms, moving from our right to our left as you look at your computer screen. With the ball is Williamson, who works it back into the corner. Union set up in a zone. This is unusual for the Lady Bulldogs to start this game. Williamson with it. Williamson makes her move into the lane, jumper up, missed it, rebound pulled down by Lee and taken away from her. The steal by Sarah, and there's a steal by Escobedo, so Union has it back. Double turnovers. Escobedo will take a three. Off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound pulled down by Williamson. Union's full court press is on. They'll try to trap the ball. Getting through it is Sarah. Sends it back left side for a three, up and good for Van Cannon. Averages 5 points a game. So Union will try their own three, and it's no good. Rebound is chased down in the corner by Williamson. Gets it back into the hands of Sarah. Long pass in the front court. Van Cannon will take it, and they'll work it back out front. Let Sarah get things started. Hand it off there to Tony. Coming around behind her. Allen will carry it into the lane. Allen to the basket. Shot blocked under there by Saffel, but picked up with the clock counting down at 3, 2, 1. Shot is off. It's no good. Tip back up. No good. The rebound's going to be pulled off, and they'll throw it back out front into the hands of Williamson. Driving to the basket, shot up, foul's going to be called. That's going to go against Union on the shot. They'll be going to the free throw line. Olivia Allen will, a senior, a 71% free throw shooter. That foul went against Escobedo. First free throw, bounces around, good for Allen. She averages 8 points a game, senior on this team. Second one is good also. And it's a 5-0 lead for Delta State. Union back down with it. Delta State staying in a man-to-man. Lee with it. Nobody's moving. You got to find somebody. Threw it away. threw it behind Zinson and threw it out of bounds. Union gets ready to get 4 fresh players into the ball game. That's 2 minutes, and there's a fresh 4 in. And who stays in the game? Zinson does. The inbound pass. Work it around to Zinson, and she'll get it back off into the hands of Gray. Maddie Gray. Work it left over to Yoder. And there's a offensive foul is going to be called against Union. So the ball will belong to Delta State, leading 5-0 here early on Union's home court. Long pass front court, driving underneath, and a foul is going to be called on a block. Called on Yoder. Caitlin Yoder, a 5'10 junior out of Dublin, Pennsylvania. And so back to the free throw line again goes Olivia Allen, who's already hit 2. She can make it a 7-0 start for Delta State. Free throw is good. Delta State playing very well right here in the first quarter of this game. Second one is up. It's good. It's a 7-0 lead. Union yet to score. We've played 2.5 minutes. Yoder back down with it. Robinson takes it, gives it back to Yoder. Zinson, top of the key for a 3. In and out, no good. It's going to be picked up underneath the basket by Williamson. And Williamson for Delta State, the Lady Statesman, will try to get it down in the front court over to Sarah, and she gets it back to Williamson. Long pass front court, wide open 3. Allen is no good. It's going to go out of bounds. Union will get it. Union yet to score. We have played 3 minutes of this first quarter. Union substituting. Aubrey Sorrells, a 6-foot sophomore out of Hamilton, Alabama, in the game for the Lady Bulldogs. Olivia Lee had just come back in. Top of the key. Drop it to Robinson, to Lee. Lee to the basket. Layup good from the left side. Olivia Lee, who had just come back in. Makes it a 7-2 game. Williamson with it. Top of the key, it goes to Shelton. Kennedy Shelton. Dropped it into the corner for a 3 by Allen, and she won't take it. Ball's going to be knocked out of bounds by Union. Stepping out of bounds is Shelton, the 5'9 senior, to inbound it. She's being fronted by Sorrells and gets it into the hands of Williamson. Williamson calls the play. Buchanan comes back out, hands it off there to Shelton. Back to Williamson. Long 3 by Williamson is an air ball. Up underneath the basket. Union's going to get the ball back. Down 7-2. Olivia Lee back down with it. Lee works right. There's a foul that's going to be called against Tony. That'll be her first foul. Union will have the ball up underneath the basket. Coach Sean Blackburn, assistant coach here at Union, wants to get Escobedo back in the game. So she will inbound the ball. Union down by 5. Pass comes into Robinson. Escobedo takes it. Escobedo to the basket. Shot blocked as she went to the basket. Into the hands of Williamson on the run. Front court shot up underneath the basket. Good by Shelton. Makes it 9-2. Union struggling under the basket. Reverse layup. Robinson's going to be good. Roberts, I said Robinson, I'm sorry. Aaron Roberts picks up her first 2. Freshman out of Allen, Texas. Union with a steal. Lee with a jumper. Bounces off, no good. Tipped out of bounds, and they say last touch by Tony. So Union will have it back Down by 5, 9-4. Union will bring Abigail Bryan back into the ball game. Yoder comes out. Roberts comes out also. Inbound pass comes to Aubrey Sorrells. Work it out front to Saffel. Nothing for Union at this point. Defense is set up really good by the Statesman. Clock is at 5. Give it off. Bryan to the basket, driving layup. Good, right at the buzzer. Bryan puts it in. It's 9-6. The lead is now 3. Long pass front court. 3 is up. Good. Von Cannon with her second three-pointer of the ball game. Makes it 12-6. Doubles up the score. Union gets the ball up underneath. Kick it outside. Escobedo will take it into the basket. Spins around. Hands it back out front. Bryan thought about the 3. Was covered up. Pass comes back out to her. She'll put up the 3. It's no good. Rebound pulled down by Union. As Aubrey Sorrells comes down with it. Gets it back to Saffel. Saffel works it back. Bryan will take another 3. Got that one. Abigail Bryan picks up the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point game. 12-9. Williamson, long pass in the front court to Shelton. Get it across court, and they'll send it back out front. Williamson will start things. Work it off left side to Von Cannon. Gets it up underneath. They'll kick it back out. Thinking about the 3 was Allen. She'll put up. No good. Rebound chased down by Union. Saffel comes out of there with it to Escobedo. Long pass front court. Driving layup. Up and good. Put in by Sorrells. Her first 2 of the ball game. Union down by 1. 12-11. Driving up underneath the basket. Shot up. It's going to be missed by Allen. Taken down by Union as Sorrells comes out of there with it. Escobedo on the run. Hands it off to Bryan. Top of the key. Thought about the 3. Into the lane. Sends it back outside to Sorrells. Escobedo will take it. Back to Bryan. Bryan. Bounce pass. She'll take the 3. Good for Bryan. Abigail. That's her second three-pointer. That's her 8th point of the ball game. Union trying to get the steal. Statesman doing a good job of getting out from under there. Pass up underneath, driving layup. Oh, bounces off, no good for Allen. She had a wide open shot. Bryan in front court with it. To the basket, stops, kicks it back out front to Lee. Olivia into the lane, spins once, twice, shot up, good for Olivia Lee. With the left hand, going left. Union goes up by 4. Foul's going to be called on a charge up underneath the basket. It's going to go against Williamson. And Bryan did a good job of setting herself and being ready for it. Williamson has picked up the foul. Timeout on the court. Union up by 4. We'll be right back. .243 left to play in the first quarter of this one. Union found themselves down 7-0 to start this quarter and has come back, leads it by 4, 16-12. Big three-pointers by Abigail Bryan. She's got 2 of those and has 8 points to lead Union in scoring. 6 points for Maddie Kate Buncannon leads the Statesman. Union with it after the timeout underneath to Roberts, stops and travels with the ball. Got up under a little bit too deep underneath the basket. Took a couple of quick steps with both feet. Belongs back to the Lady Statesman. Union sets up the trap. They go break it on the run. Comes Sarah in the front court. 5'7" senior. Hands it off there to Shelton, and they'll work it back out front to Sarah. Sarah, Union stays in a man-to-man this time. Started out in the zone. Into the hands of Roberts. That's Addison Roberts up underneath the basket. And it's going to be put in by Holman. Elise Holman just came into the game. Picks up 2. And it's a 2-point game. Roberts with it. Roberts to the basket. Drops it up underneath. A foul is going to be called on a hold on Addison Roberts. So we got a Roberts for Union out there. We got a Roberts for Delta State out there. Union not doing the traditional 5 in, 5 out, 5 in, 5 out. They are substituting players 1, 2 at a time. These 2 fresh came in a minute ago. Lee with it to the basket, shot up, good. This time to the left side with the right hand. And it's an 18-14 Union lead. Sarah with it. Sarah being followed by Escobedo. She'll bring it down in the front court. Trap was not set on that play. Sarah still on the dribble, sends it right corner for a 3. That's up, no good. Rebound pulled down by Lee for Union. Long pass front court, driving up underneath the basket and ripping it out is Gentry. Danelia Gentry, 5'9" sophomore who's just come into the ball game. So Union's Escobedo will inbound it. Lee hands it off to Zenson. Saffel will take it back to Zenson. Zenson, a couple of dribbles, looks underneath, coming around behind is Lee to take it. Get it to Escobedo. Back to Lee. Olivia back to Escobedo. Clock is at 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Saffel will throw it to Yoder. They're not going to get it off. They do get it off, but it does not hit anything. They say it did hit the rim. The rebound pulled down on the run in the front court. Driving layup will be missed by Shelton, but taken down, put back up, and missed by Holloman, but she's going to be fouled. That foul will go against Ensign, and it'll put Holloman at the free throw line, who's a 58% free throw shooter. 6-foot junior. First one's good. That one didn't look like a 58% shooter. She'll get the second. Got them both. 45 seconds left. Union up by 2. Escobedo with it. Looking for the cutter. Give it off to Lee. She's bumped and pushed out of bounds by Holloman. That'll be her first foul. That's the team's 5th. So it'll put Lee at the free throw line. Olivia's an 81% free throw shooter on the season. Hits the first one for her 7th point. Averages 16 points a game during the full season. The Jackson native puts the second one up and missed it. Rebound's going to be pulled down by the Lady Statesman. Long pass in the front court. Get it into the hands of Gentry. And back to Sarah to get things started. Union's giving way to kind of letting them take that three if they want to. And Sarah will drive the basket. Shot is no good. Rebound tipped by Lee into the hands of Escobedo. Back to Lee, long across the court to Bryan for another three and missed that one. Rebound brought down by Sarah right at the buzzer. That's the end of the first quarter of play, and Union leads it by 3, 19-16. We'll be back with the second quarter right after this. Well, we're ready for the second quarter of this basketball game. It's a tight one. Union tries to pick up 20 points a quarter if they can, and that would get them to the 80-point mark at the end of the ball game. Basically, the average for Union is they average 86 a game. So you could say they're playing Union's game right now, as Delta State's more of a slowdown team. So Union will have the ball to start the second quarter of play on alternate possession. And Escobedo will start it. Lee will take the bounce pass, go to the top of the key, thought about the three. Give it off to Zinson, back to Lee for a three, and she got it. Didn't have to think about that one. Put it in to make it 22-16. Long pass in the front court. Hulleman puts his shot up, and she's going to be fouled. A little late on the whistle, but it is the right call. And I think that one went on Yoder. And that was her second foul. So they'll bring Saffel in to replace her. And back to the free throw line goes Hulleman. For a young lady that was shooting 58%, she's perfect 3 for 3 in this one. And the next one, missed it. Rebound chased down. It's going to be controlled by Delta State. Sarah hands it off out front to Roberts. Addison Roberts back out front for a three by Shelton. It's good. Kennedy Shelton picks up the three. Makes it a 2-point game again. Union. Olivia Lee takes it, top of the key. Work it over into the corner and looking for Bryan. She can shoot another three. That ball's going to be knocked away and stolen. Sarah on the run up underneath the basket and puts it in good. And Sarah, her first two of the ball game, ties this one up at 22. Union with it. Bryan takes it under the basket, stops, turns around, missed the shot. I think it surprised her. Her defender had run away so far from her. Holman with it, and they'll go up underneath the basket. Shot over the rim, no good by Shelton. Union comes out of there with the ball for a long three that's way off the mark this time, put up by Zinson. Union trying to trap it. Statesman, chance to take the lead. Sarah in the front court. Top of the key, wide open three. Shelton missed it. Rebound picked up by Zinson. She'll come out of there on the run into front court. Get it over to Escobedo. She works with it into the lane and hands it back outside to Bryan. Escobedo up underneath. It goes to Lee. Lee to the basket. Shot up. Good for Olivia Lee. She's got 12 points in this first half. Roberts with it. It's Addison Roberts. Union gets ready to get 3 in. Delta State gets ready to get 3 in. On the dribble is Sarah. 5'7" senior will work it left side to Roberts. Roberts drives the baseline. Is cut off by Saffel. Back out to Sarah, who throws a 3 up. It's good. 3-pointer by Anna Sarah. And Delta State takes the lead. Union with it. Pass underneath. Right through the hands of a wide open Saffel. And behind her, it went off the hands of one of the Lady Statesmen. Union fresh players in. The Lady Statesmen fresh players in. Union down by 1. 7:07 left to play in the second quarter. Ball will be inbounded by Macy Smith, who just come into the game, a sophomore. Back out front. Bryan will take it, give it off to Roberts. Back to Bryan. Bryan to Roberts. Clock is at 9. Roberts makes her move. Roberts into the lane. It's at 5. Turnaround shot up. Good for Roberts. That's Arian Roberts. Picks up her 4th point. And the ball has to be inbounded. At the other end of the court. So it will be as it comes in to Sarah. Gets the pass into the hands of Allen. Now working into the corner. There's a wide open 3 out of the corner that's an air ball. Taken on the backside by Tony. Tony will get it back out. Allen will work it top of the key to Sarah. Sarah stops. Puts up an 18-footer that's good. Sarah's got her 7th point. Union down by 1 again. 27-26. Smith with it. Driving up underneath the basket. Get it back outside to Roberts. Hand it off to Yoder. Yoder under the basket. Gives it off for a shot up and missed by Sorrells. Actually went up underneath the goal, but she was fouled as she went under the basket. I think they called that foul on Van Cannon, her first. So at the free throw line is Sorrells, who ties the ball game up with the first free throw. She's a 69% free throw shooter out of University of Montevallo. She came to Union from Hamilton, Alabama. Second one is up. It's good also. Union goes up by 1. Pressure is on. They're not crossed the line. Now they are with Sarah. To high post. Tony will take it. Coming around behind her. Johnson will kick it back outside. Drop it up underneath. Trapped under the basket. They'll get it back outside to Van Cannon. Up underneath. Shot up. Left hand no good. As the buzzer goes off, it's going to be taken down by Union. They'll run it into front court, and Bryan has the ball just stolen away from her as she started to shoot a 3. Given off for a driving layup, good by Sarah. 9 points for Anna Sarah. Union down by 1 again. 5 minutes left to play. Second quarter. Bryan with it. Union has to have Lee in the ball game. Driving for Union. Up underneath goes Sorrell. Sends it back to Bryan for another 3 that's off the mark. No good. Taken down by the Lady Statesmen. They'll run it in the front court. Under the basket. Shot up. Missed. Rebound pulled down by Yoder. Union has it back down in the front court. Into the corner. Wide open 3 up. Good. Sorrells picks up the 3-pointer. She's got 7 points. Union goes up by 2, 31-29. Missed that opportunity, the Lady Statesman did, with a shot right under the basket. They'll drop it down the lane. Driving layup's going to be good. Put in by Tony. She averages 11 points a game. That's her first point of this ball game. Bryan with it. Drop it to Roberts under the basket and put it up too hard. Rebound's pulled down. They'll run it for a three by Van Cannon. That's good. Her third three-pointer of the ball game. It's a three-point lead. Smith down with it. Lady Statesmen have the lead. 3:36 left. Driving up underneath the basket. Smith turnaround jumper up, no good. And a foul's going to be called on the rebound as Allen comes across the top and puts Bryan on the floor. It's Allen's first foul. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We've got 3:31 left to play in this first half. Union down by 3 here on their home court. We'll be right back. Yeah, we've got 3:31 left to play here at Union University. The Lady Statesmen of Delta State University looking to pick up 2 victories on the season against the Lady Bulldogs. They lead it 34-31. And 3:31 left to play in the first half. Union will have the ball. Escobedo will do the honors. Inbound pass. Better find somebody quick. Gets it in to Saffel. Back to Escobedo. Boy, that was a long time on that. I'm not sure that count shouldn't have had her. Give it to Lee. Lee drives under the basket. Kicks it in the corner to Saffel. Give it back. Forced free by Zinson, and it sticks in the side of the rim, so it's going to be alternate possession, and it's going to go to Delta State with a 3-point lead. The inbound will come from Buchanan. Get it into Kelly. Denaria Kelly, who just came into the game for the Lady Statesmen. And hand it back to Addison Roberts to get things started out front. Tony being guarded by Escobedo. It's a mismatch. Doubled up now. They'll have to get it back out to Roberts. Thought about the three. Escobedo stepped in, though, to keep her from shooting it. Give it to Tony. Back for another three. That's an air ball just as the buzzer goes off, so Union gets the ball back. Roberts couldn't make that one fall. So Union will have it, down by 3. Escobedo gives it to Lee. Lee tries to go up underneath the Yoder. Yoder moved out. Lee thought she would go to the basket. Turnover Union. As Union will bring Sorrells back into the ball game. The inbound pass will come from under the basket. Bring it into Johnson. Get it into the hands of Roberts, who will start things, calls the play. They swap off. Pass goes up underneath. And back out front, it'll come to Tony. Hand it off. Nothing there. Drop it up underneath the basket. Spinning shot up. rolls off, no good. As Kelly couldn't make it fall. Lee has it. Lee in the front court. Lee to the basket. Driving layup. Right side. Good for Olivia Lee. She's got 14 here in the first half of this ball game. It's a 1-point game. They'll drive it up underneath. Shot up. Nice move. Left side. Layup by Roberts. Gets her first 2 of the ball game. It's back to a 3-point game. Escobedo under the basket. Escobedo walks with it. She spun left. She spun back right and took a step when she did. So it belongs back to the Lady Statesmen as they bring Anna Sarah back into the ball game. Sarah with 9 points in this game. Runs the point. They get the ball down in the front court. Work on a rotation outside. There might have been a travel that wasn't called there. Pass underneath to Tony to the basket. Shot up. Good for Tony. She's got 4. Union down by 5. Olivia Lee stops and takes the 3. Got it. Lee with her second 3-pointer of the ball game. And he's back to a 2-point game, 38-36. 55 seconds left to play in this first half. Sarah Roberts will back off with the ball. She and Sarah on the outside. Sarah takes it and calls the play. 2 players under the basket. Bring it back out front. Driving, shot, blocked out of bounds by Sorrells. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Yoder will come out as Bryan comes back in for Union. 35 seconds on the game clock in the second quarter. Lady Statesman up by 2. Pass outside. They're going to have to get it off quick. And they do not. Yeah, she does throw it up, but they didn't get it off in time. Took too much time. So Union will get it back with 30 seconds left. Obviously, the shot clock is off now. It's exactly 30 seconds. So Union will be probably going for the last shot. Down by 2, 38-36. Olivia Lee on the outside. Drives, stops, pulls it up. Back out to Zinson. Give it to Lee. 10 on the shot clock. Lee drives. Lee kicks it off. Zinson with it into the corner for a 3. Good out of that corner. Put up by Sorrells, her second 3-pointer of the ball game, and puts Union up here at halftime, 39-38. We'll be back with the halftime stats right after we take this break.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson, or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care, and let your smile say it all.
Your life, your home,
your business, your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson, or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care, and let your smile say it all.
your life, your home,
your business, your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Well, Lady Bulldogs hit a three-pointer at the buzzer to finish the half and go ahead by 1 point, 39-38. The last time these two teams played, Union lost it down in Cleveland, Mississippi, 67-62. So you can see they played a little bit more of Delta State's ball game, as Delta State averages around 66 points a game, and Union at 86 points a game. This one is going more in the Union's favor as far as how the final score will end up. They're looking at 70 or 80 points in this ball game if the second half continues the way the first half has. Here's how the stats go for the visiting Lady Statesmen of Delta State. Shot exceptionally well, 13 of 32 from the field for 41% shooting, and burned it up at three-point range. They were 5 of 11 there for 46%, well above their average. And from the free throw line, they shot 88%, 7 of 8 there. They pulled down 18 rebounds, 6 of those being on the offensive boards. Had 7 assists as they spread those among several different players. Turned the ball over only 4 times, and Union's game is to force you into turnovers, and Delta State did a good job of breaking the press and getting the ball down court. They did steal the ball from Union on 3 occasions also, and blocked a couple of shots. They were led in scoring by Von Cannon and Sarah. They each had 9 points. Sarah was 4 of 4 from the field, and Von Cannon was 3 of 3 from the field. They got 5 points out of Alicia Holloman, as she was 1 for 1 from the field and hit 3 free throws. They got 5 points out of Kennedy Shelton, 2 of 5 from the field. 4 points from Olivia Allen, and those were all from the free throw line. 4 points came from Dakia Tony. She was 2 for 2 from the field. Union shot even better, as they shot 15 of 28, put up 4 less shots than Delta State did, but hit 2 more, so they were 15 of 28 for 54% from the field, and 6 of 14 from the three-point line. That's 43% there, and only went to the free throw line 4 times, hit 3 of those for 75% from the free throw line. Union pulled down 16 rebounds, only 2 on the offensive boards. Had 4 assists, turned the ball over 7 times, so they turned it over more than Delta State did, and stole the ball from Delta State on 2 occasions. Had a couple of block shots also. Union was led in scoring by Olivia Lee, who had 17 points, followed by Audrey Sorrells, who had 10 points, and Abigail Bryan ended up with 8 points. The only other score for Union were 4 points from Aaron Roberts. So Union only had 4 players that actually scored in the first half, but still they went to those 4 players to do the damage. Union got 5 points off of the 3 turnovers, or the 4 turnovers by Delta State. Delta State turned Union's 7 turnovers into 10 points. Both these teams working the ball into the paint. 18 points in the paint for Union. 14 came for the Delta State Lady Statesmen. Because of their 6 rebounds, Delta State was able to pick up 9 points on second chance shots, where Union only picked up 5. And Delta State broke Union's press, scored 9 points on fast breaks. Union only picked up 2 there. Both the benches have played well. Union got 14 points out of their bench, and Delta State got 12 from their bench. Union won the first quarter 19-16 and lost the second quarter 22-20. But again, Union looks to get 20 points a quarter if they can, and after 4 quarters, that would be 80 points, which will usually win most ball games. So we'll wait and see whether that actually happens here, because Delta State is shooting the ball very well. Union had the lead in that first half for 11 minutes, for 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Delta State had the lead for 11 minutes and 2 seconds. Union got their lead with a 10-point run at 2:52 left to play in the first quarter, and ended up winning that first quarter because of that run. The biggest lead has only been 6 by Union, and only 7 for Delta State. So Union leads this one here at halftime, 39-38. We'll be back with the second half right after we take this break. Hold possession will belong to the Lady Bulldogs. There was one ball that was wedged in the rim and the board. That was an alternate possession that pushes it the Union's way to start the third quarter of play. We swap ends of the court. Union moving from our right to our left as you look at your screens. And Zinson will get things started. Backs off, thought about the 3. Gives it to Escobedo. Escobedo with 14 seconds, plenty of time. Zinson takes it back, drops it up underneath. Wide open shot under there by Olivia Lee. She just got free. Good screen set for her on the outside to get her under the basket. Union goes up 41-38. Long pass front court, stolen by Zinson. Long pass stolen by Williamson. Threw it away. Driving up underneath the basket. Little shot blocked under there by Abigail Bryan. Just blocked Allen, who was right under the basket, wide open. And a little bit taller Bryan. Pass comes to her. Bryan double teamed, has the ball knocked away and out of bounds. Good hands by Jerria Williamson, so it belongs to Union. Zinson will come over to inbound it. Side front court, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Escobedo will start things. Give it off to Lee. Lee under the basket. Lee under the basket. Lee shot up, missed it. Left hand hook shot was no good. Rebound pulled down by Delta State. Williamson gets it down into front court and will give it off to Sarah. Left side, Williamson takes it, looks underneath. Pass comes across court, and they'll send it back out front. Up underneath, Tony with it. Tony spins, hook shot up, no good. A little bit too weak on it. Olivia Lee comes down with it for Union. Stops, throws up a three, it's no good. Rebound way back out front. The three by Abigail Bryan is going to be good. Bryan picks up her third three-pointer. And a timeout was called. Now they're going to wipe it off, the officials say. Union goes up 44-38. Not sure exactly why. Maybe she said that she wasn't calling a timeout. So the pass comes in, and Allen will get it back to Williamson to bring down, and now they're going to call a timeout, so they're taking half the ball in front court. So timeout on the court, Union up by 6. We'll be right back.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care and let your smile say it all.
I've got 8:06 left to play in the third quarter. Union has taken a 6-point lead that matches their biggest lead of the ball game. The ball will belong to the Lady Statesmen. Side front court over in front of the bench, and Williamson will step out of bounds to inbound it. Get it into the hands of Sarah, who will get things started for the Lady Statesmen. Buncannon works it back to Sarah. Sarah backs off, stays at the top of the key. They try to go underneath to Tony. Union's staying in a abbreviated zone up underneath. Tony misses the shot, picks it back up, and missed it again. Olivia Lee comes down with a rebound. She missed 2 point-blank shots under there. Lee with it. Lee drives. Lee to the basket. Lee stops. Shot up. Good, and she's going to be fouled. They can't stop Olivia. It'll put her at the free throw line to try to convert a three. 2 fouls on Tony now. They've got 2 on Williamson playing out there also. So Tony will come out. Back in comes Holloman. Free throw. Good. By Lee. Union sets the trap up. They're going to break that easy. Williamson into front court. Back off. Back out front for a three. It's up and good. Buncannon with her 4th three-pointer of the ball game. It's 47-41. It's a 6-point game. Union. Abigail Bryan drives to the basket. Shot up. Won't fall in, but she's going to be fouled by Allen as she went under the basket. That'll be number 2, I think, on Allen. Yes, it is. And it sends Bryan to the free throw line, a 83% free throw shooter. Got the first one. The rim was generous to her. Freshman. Got 12 points in this ball game. Second one, the rim wasn't as good to her. The rebound's going to be brought down by Williamson. She's going to run it in the front court. Drops it right side for a three. Up and in and out. No good. Couldn't make it fall. Put up by Allen. Union back down with it. Driving is Lee. Could have carried it to the basket. Chose not to. Gives it back to Sorrells, and they'll hand it back to Lee. Lee again to the basket. Driving layup up. Too hard. No good. Rebound pulled down by Williamson. Union sets a trap up. Get it over to Sarah. She'll bring it down in the front court. Double team there. Pass stolen away. Picked up by Zinson. It's probably tipped beforehand. Zinson throws up a long three that's good. And she picks up her first points of the ball game. 51-41, Union by 10. They get a long pass in the front court. Buchanan decided to pull it back out. Holman. There's a foul is going to be called. Running into the screen was Lee. Olivia's picked up her first foul. She'll leave the ball game. Union up by 10. Bryan is out. Roberts is back in for Union. Yoder is in. Inbound pass. Comes in to Shelton. She'll give it back to Sarah. Sarah wants to make a move. Has the ball tipped away by Roberts, but she picks it back up, and it was tipped right back into her hands, and Roberts slapped at her, and Arian's going to be called for her second foul. Union brings Macy Smith back into the ball game. She replaces Escobedo. Williamson will trigger the inbound, brings it into Sarah. 5:42 left to play in this third quarter. Union by 10 right now. Shelton will take it back to Sarah. Sarah drives. Yoder stays with her. Sarah throws the ball up and is going to be fouled by Yoder. I'm not sure how that sequence went. It looked like she had double dribbled before she lost the ball, but officials didn't see it that way. Yoder has picked up her third foul. Well, they say it's her second. So I picked up the wrong one somewhere along the line. Free throw is up and good by Sarah. She's a 64% free throw shooter. The senior hits them both, no trouble. Cuts his lead to 8 now. Yoder, now they say she does have 3 fouls. So Union takes Zinson out, brings Lee back in. And Smith will bring it down. Yoder goes into the corner, comes dribbling back out, gives it to Smith. Macy drops it over the head of Yoder, and a push foul from behind is going to be called on Gentry. Gentry's picked up her first. Bailed us out on that one. So Yoder will inbound it right up under the basket. Sorrells turns, shot up, good. Aubrey Sorrells has her 12th point. Union back up by 10. On the run in the front court comes Williamson with it, drops it wide open. They didn't take it. Instead, they're going to take a three. The ball's going to be tipped around and picked up, and a travel's going to be called as they send it outside. Holman had the ball wide open under the basket and chose to kick it back in the corner. Timeout's going to be called on the court. Union by 10. We'll be right back.
your life, your home,
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Union with a 10-point lead and the ball with 4:51 left to play in the third quarter. Union at 53. If they get to 60, then they're on their mark. Lee will take it. Lee, the leading scorer in the game, sends it back outside. Escobedo will take a three. Got it. Escobedo picks her first points of the ball game. They left her and dared her, and she put it up and she put it in. Pass long into front court. They'll go up underneath the Holloman, and she's going to be called for a travel. Slid that back foot as she was double teamed. Union by 13 has the ball back again. Escobedo will bring it down. Union trying to maintain a 3-game lead if they can. In second place. Pass underneath. Kick it in the corner. Yoder for a three. Got it. It's her first points of the game as Caitlin has picked up the three-pointer. 59-43. Union expanding that lead up to 16 now. Delta State throw it up underneath, and a foul is going to be called on Lee. She pushed Holloman to the floor, trying to get the steal. Olivia's picked up her second foul. And the ball will belong to Delta State up underneath the basket. Coach Tracy Stewart-Lang wants a timeout, and we'll take a quick timeout too. We'll be right back.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
Just under 4 minutes to play in this third quarter. Union is at 59, leading it by 16, 59-43. It's been all Union here in the third quarter of play. Delta State will have the ball. Williamson will do the honors on the inbound. Williamson looking for somebody to break loose, and Tony will pick it up, give it back to Williamson. Thought about the three, picked up by Escobedo. Will get it back outside. They look underneath, throw it under to Tony. Tony shot up, no good. Tipped up by Lee and into the hands of Sorrells. Union has it back again. Lee looking. Lee spinning. Lee into the lane. Kick it back outside. Roberts into the lane. Roberts looking. Better get out of there. Puts the jump shot up. Ball's off, no good. Rebound's going to be pulled down by Sarah. It was actually Jettery that picked it up. Give it off to Shelton. She goes under the basket. Hook shot Shelton up good. Nice move by Kennedy Shelton. Picks up her 7th point. Union up underneath to Yoder. Yoder to the basket. Shot up. Rolls over the rim. No good. And the rebound's pulled down by Jaria Williamson. Long pass front court. Shot up. Good. And the foul's going to be called on Roberts. Shelton picked up 2 more right quick. She's got 9. And Roberts picked up her 3rd foul. Roberts and Yoder both have 3. As Roberts will come out. And Shelton, a 58% free throw shooter, will go to the line. Takes her time, puts it up, got it. Cuts his lead down to 11. 16 points at one point. Union with it. Sorrells drives. Sorrells to the basket, driving layup. Good for Aubrey Sorrells. She's got 14 points. On the run into front court comes Gendery, and she's going to be fouled from behind. Coming from behind her is Abigail Bryan to pick up her first foul. Union will bring Jensen back into the ball game. That's 5 fouls on Union, so it puts Gendery, a 92% free throw shooter, at the line. Got the first one. It's her first points of the ball game, 5'9" sophomore. Denley, second one is good. 11 points again. Union back down. Escobedo under the basket. Hook shot under there is no good. And the rebound with a foul called. They said in the act of shooting, a very, very, very late whistle. Called that against the Statesman. And Escobedo will go to the free throw line. She's an 86%er on the year. The Delta State fans didn't like that call, obviously. First free throw is good. The lefty will get another look. Came out of Chaminade University. Puts it up. It's good. And fresh players coming in. Williamson leaves the ball game. That was her third foul that they called under there. Union sets up full court trap. Looking down court. Running into front court is Roberts with it. We'll give it off to Sarah. Back to Roberts, top of the key. Sarah comes around. Roberts will hold on to it. Get it back out front. Driving under the basket. They'll kick it out for a wide open three that's up and good. Put in by Roberts. Her 5th point. And it's back to a 10-point game. Union back down into front court. Lee with it. Lee into the lane. Lee under the basket. Hook shot short, no good. Rebound pulled down. They can get back into single digits now as they get down to score now. Delta State can. And Sarah has it. 1:30 left to play, third quarter. Sarah, top of the key. Backs off. Starts in. Behind the back dribble and threw it away. Picked up by Lee. Lee in the front court with it. 1:14 left to play, third quarter. Lee drives. Baseline. Looks for a cutter. Into the lane. Stops. Falls down and has the ball stolen away from her by Shelton. Long lead pass to Sarah. Give it off underneath. Driving layup up and good. Put up from the left side by Gendery. Got it down to an 8-point game. He was 16 points a moment ago. 46 seconds left to play, and a foul's going to be called out front on Gendery. That's her second. It's the 5th, so that'll put Union at the free throw line with Zenson. Courtney's an 84% free throw shooter. The first one is good. It's her 4th point of the game. Courtney averages 11 points a game. They've kind of put a stop on her in this one. Zenson's next one. Got it. Get it back to a 10-point game. It'll belong back to Delta State. There is no quit in Tracy Stewart-Lang's team. There's a long pass in the front court, knocked away by Union and out of bounds by Yoder. Pretty good throw. Actually threw it too long. So they'll try it from the other end. And Sarah again will inbound it. Bring it out front. Jennery. Clock is at 35. About a 12-second differential. And drive it under the basket. Driving layup. Good with the underhand by Shelton. She's got 12 of her own. Union has a chance to get the last shot in here. Up by only 8 here at the end of the third quarter. Union looking like they're going to get their 80, but Delta State going to pick up a few points themselves. Yoder hands it off. Driving to the basket goes Gale. Goes Abigail, and Bryan is going to be fouled as she went up under the basket with 0.6 of a second left. That foul is a second on Addison Roberts. And it puts Bryan, who is 1 for 2 in this ball game, at the free throw line. Got the first one. 83% on the year. She's got 13 points here in this ball game. Got the second. Nothing but net that time. To make it a 10-point game. Not going to get anything off. An attempt, full court attempt. But Union has the lead with by 10 with 10 minutes left to play in this game. We'll be back right after these messages. Well, we're on the home court of the Lady Bulldogs of Union here in Jackson, Tennessee. Union is up by 10, 67-57. Union and Delta State will both, I think, play 3 games this week. I know Union does. They'll play again Thursday and again Saturday. We've got men's action coming up right after this ball game, as Union will be taking on the Statesmen of Delta State. So hope you'll stay around for that ball game. All in possession belongs to the Lady Statesmen. Again, trying to get it down to single digits if they can. This is anybody's ball game at this point. 10 points is not a whole lot to overcome. They got 10 minutes to do it. There's a 3 to see if they can, and that's a good start. It's a 7-point game. Gentry put that one in. Union back down in the front court with it. Zenson holding the ball, looking for Lee. Plenty of time. Lee will come out to pick it up. Zenson will put up a 3 and miss it. Rebound tipped around, taken underneath by Sorrells, and as she goes up, Gentry's going to be called for her 3rd foul. In the act of shooting, that will put Aubrey Sorrells at the free throw line. Sorrells 2 for 2 in this ball game. She's got 14 points, but on the year she's only a 69% free throw shooter. Sophomore. Hits the first one. That goal has been good to Union. as far as the bounce goes. Missed the second one, and the ball is tipped into the hands of the Lady Statesmen. Only down by 8. Chance to draw a little bit closer. Roberts with it. Give it off left side. Shelton back to Roberts. Roberts sends it across for a 3. That's off the rim, no good. Rebound is picked up, and a foul is going to be called on the floor on a backhand, I think, by Zenson. Trying to get position. Simpson's called for her second foul. It was on the floor, so it'll be inbounded up underneath the basket. And Williamson will inbound it. What's the call? Union just about had a steal by Escobedo as the outside official. Talking about the net, I think, as we can see that part of the net is down. Now they're going to call a media timeout here, and they're going to go look at something on the screen. So we'll take a break, and we'll be right back. Well, the officials are discussing something as they, two of them go back now, are looking at the replay screen over there. I'm not sure what it was. There was an inbound pass, and it may have hit part of the board or something. So we're waiting to see. I do see one string hanging down from the nets on that goal, which probably shouldn't affect anything, but the officials are trying to determine what has happened here. University of Alabama Huntsville leads the Gulf South Conference with a 16-1 record. I don't think anybody's going to catch them, and Union right now stands in second place with an 11-4 record. Lee and Trevecca are both at 11-6, so that's your top 4. Those would be, if they maintain those positions, they would be the teams that would be home team advantage in the Gulf South Conference tournament. Delta State, if they could get a win here, they would put themselves in that position too. They would be 11-6. West Florida is at 9-7. Valdosta State also at 9-7, and West Alabama at 8-9. Those right now are your top 8 teams that would play in the conference tournament. That probably will change with 7 games left. There's awful close things there, so that probably would change. Now the officials are going to put their heads together and do a little brainstorming out there. I have no idea. But I guess we'll be finding out here shortly, because we'll find out whether Delta State's going to be inbounding the ball down under the basket or not. Union leads this one 68-60. Before the timeout was called by the officials, Delta State had the ball with a chance to cut into Union's lead even further. Union led this game at one point in the third quarter, 16 points. Coach Campbell and Coach Stuart Lang are both a little upset. Now they'll both be talked to. Coach Campbell seems to be okay with whatever the call is here. Coach Stuart Lang seems to be okay with whatever is called here. So, we'll just do this all over again. And it'll be inbounded by Williamson. That took a lot of time. Her pass thrown outside. 18 on the shot clock. In the hands of Shelton. They'll work it back right side. Roberts under the basket, kicks it over in the corner. Driving under the basket, shot up and good. Put in by Gentry. Got this down to a 6-point game now. The momentum is in the favor. Union's Lee under the basket. Union's Lee shot up and missed it. Rebound's going to be pulled down by Shelton. She's going to run it herself. Shelton in the front court. Shot up good by Shelton. It's a 4-point game. 68-64. Union back down with it. This is the same thing. There goes Escobedo under the basket. Will get it back outside. Lee with it. Lee has the ball taken away from her. Williamson with it. Williamson gets it off to Roberts. Williamson back with a three that's no good. Chased down by Union. Bryan gets it into front court to Zenson. Escobedo get it off right side to Sorrells. Give it back to Bryan for a three that's no good. Rebound was going to be picked up by Lee, but she was backed into and fouled by Gentry. That'll be her fourth foul. That's the third team foul with 7:21 left to play in this game, and it's a 4-point game. Escobedo will inbound it. Brings it into Yoder, who had just come back into the game. Give it off to Lee. Back out for a three by Zenson. Got it. Big three-pointer by Courtney Zenson. Her second of the game. And it's 71-64. Back down into front court. Roberts with it. Gives it off to Williamson. Hand it back to Roberts. Roberts on the dribble. Double team. Send it back out front. And they'll work to Williamson top of the key. 13 on the shot clock. Williamson against Escobedo into the lane. Gives it off for a jumper up front. Bounces around. Off no good. Tipped out of bounds. Give it to the Lady Statesman with a new 20-second clock. Kelly will leave the ball game as Tony comes back in. Williamson will inbound it. Way out front. Driving to the basket. Easy drive and a layup just went right past everybody. Shelton did. 71-66. Lee with a long three that's no good, and the rebound pulled down by Williamson. She'll get it into front court. Shelton under the basket. Ball's tipped away, but picked up over there by Roberts. And she'll work it back out front. 5-point game. 6:09 left to play. A lot of time. 6 on the shot clock. They'll drive it under the basket. Shot up, no good. A foul's going to be called on Yoder. Try to reach in, and the ball stuck up underneath the basket. Cowboy Jack's going to come down and punch the ball. And to the free throw line, with 6 minutes left to play, goes Roberts, who is a 58% free throw shooter. The sophomore, first time at the line. She's got 5 points in the game. Hits the first one. It's a 4-point game. She can get it down to one possession. And she does. Fresh players in. Union will bring Saffel into the ball game. Escobedo will go out. Union doesn't have a true point player in the ball game now, with Smith and Escobedo both out. So Yoder is on the outside. Give it off to Lee. Saffel will take it. Yoder will throw it for three. In and out, no good. Rebound pulled down by Williamson. A chance to tie. Williamson on the run. Gives it up underneath. Driving layup's going to be missed under the basket by Shelton. Zenson down with it. Will bring it into front court. Yoder hands it off to Bryan. Backs off and throws up a three. It's off the rim. No good. And Saffel's going to be called for a foul from behind. She picks up her first foul of the game. That's Union's fourth foul. Union will get Escobedo back into the ball game. Also, Aubrey Sorrells comes in as Lee gets a seat. Buncannon will inbound it. Got to find somebody. It's going to be tipped out of bounds by Sorrells. So Buncannon will walk over there to inbound that one. In it comes to Shelton. On the run in the front court. Williamson has it, drops it up underneath, shot up, no good. Rebound picked up by Bryan for Union. In the front court to Yoder. Pulls up her dribble. Now they've got to find somebody. Bryan comes over to pick it up and throws up a long three, way short. Ball's tipped back up into the hands of Allen, and she'll give it back to Williamson, the Lady Statesman. Back down with it. Looking to tie this game up if they can. 4:50 left to play. Williamson. Bryan comes out to pick her up. There's a three outside. Got it. That ties it up. Allen picked up the three-pointer. Her first field goal of the ball game. 71-71. Momentum in favor of the Statesman. Union in the front court with it. Union get it off. Out front, Saffel. Underhand shuffles it to Escobedo. 14 on the shot clock. Saffel takes it back. Gives it off to Yoder. Yoder under the basket. Shot blocked. It's on the floor. It's going to be picked up by Delta State. They'll give it off to Williamson, who will work it out to Shelton to bring down. Union had a 16-point lead in the third quarter of this one. And Delta State is looking to upset the Lady Bulldogs on their home court. Pass underneath goes to Tony. Tony spins, hook shot up, no good, but she's going to be fouled by Bryan. That'll be Abigail's second foul. A chance to take the lead now at the free throw line by Takelia Tony, who is an 83% free throw shooter. It's the fifth foul on Union, so everything will be two shots for the Lady Statesman for the next 3:47. Left-handed shots up. It's good. Delta State takes the lead, 72-71. Tony looks for the next one. Left-handed shot is up, and it is good. Got them both. It's a 2-point lead. Union quickly back down in front court, and Coach Campbell wants a quick timeout. So let's take a 30-second break, and we'll be right back.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
Union will have the ball, down by 2 with 3:44 left to play. Saffel takes the inbound, gives it to Lee. Dropped it to Saffel, shot up, missed it. Rebound tipped out and taken by Allen. Missed the layup. The play was set at the bench. It was worked to perfection and just could not make it fall. Williamson with it. Pass underneath, tipped away and stolen by Saffel. And she'll bring it back down. Give it off to Lee. Tony guarding her. Lee could take it to the basket, does not. Gives it to Escobedo, back to Lee. Lee drives, Lee's to the basket, shot up, no good. Rebound pulled down again by Williamson. Lee's on the floor. Williamson in the front court, jumper up, won't fall. Rebound pulled down by Union as Zenson comes flying in there to get it. Union back down with it. Escobedo gives it to Lee. Looking for Zenson. Lee on the dribble. Escobedo takes it. Goes in, floater up. It's no good. And the rebound pulled down by Williamson. Union can't make anything fall. We're down to 2:30 left to play in this game. Union's had 3 opportunities, close ones, and 3 different players. None of them could make it fall. Delta State with it. Put up a 3. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Saffel again. Escobedo will bring it down. Let's see if the 4th time down is a charm. Drop it to Saffel. Saffel brings it back outside. Gives it off to Lee. Lee under the basket. Easy shot for her that time. She puts it in to tie this one up. 73-73. Timeout's going to be called on the court. We'll take one and we'll be right back. Well, we've got a barn burner as we kind of expected we would. Delta State winning the first contest down in Cleveland, Mississippi. I said if we play an 80-some-odd point game, it'll be Union's favor. If we played a 60-some-odd point game, it would be in Delta State's favor. And we're right between those two, so at this point it's in nobody's favor. The inbound pass will come to Williamson. She's done a great job of getting the ball down court against Union's press. Escobedo will stay with her. Williamson down there with Allen. Work it off to Shelton. Shelton drives. Shelton under the basket. Shelton shot up. Good. Just put it right over the top of Bryan. Shelton has really looked good in this game. 18 points. Union down by 2. Lee will take it. 1:26 to play. Lee looking to Roberts. Pass comes underneath to her. Roberts working to the basket. Double teamed. Roberts got to find somebody and walks with the ball. Give it back to the Lady Statesman with 1:16 left to play and a 2-point lead. Roberts will leave as Union brings Sorrells back into the game to front the inbound pass. They get it into Williamson. Williamson being guarded by Escobedo. A double teamer. Pass stolen away. Into the hands of Zinson, and from behind, Tony has fouled Zinson. That's only the 4th foul, though. So Union will have the ball side back court. And Zinson will inbound it. 1:06 left to play. Union down by 2 with the ball. This is a big game for both of these teams as to who's going to be in that top 4. The ball's knocked away from Sorrells. Sorrells hands it off. Driving is Bryan. Give it back to Lee. There's a foul is going to be called, I think, on Tony as she tried to get around Bryan and ran into her. Tony has picked up her 4th foul. And it'll put Bryan at the free throw line. Opportunity to tie this game up. 49 seconds left to play. She hits the first one. 4 for 5 in this game. Freshman. Missed the second one. Rebound. A travel is going to be called under the basket. The rebound was brought down by Shelton. And she took a step, which was a travel. So it's going to belong to Union, down by 1 with 48 seconds left to play. We've got a timeout on the court. Let's take a break. We'll be right back.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Union will have the ball down by 1 with 48.1 seconds left to play. Escobedo will step under the basket to inbound it. Inbound pass comes to Lee. Double teamed. Stops, kicks it out for a 3 by Zinson. In and out, no good. Tony comes down with a rebound. Zinson picks it up and is going to be fouled from behind with 38 seconds left to play. She'll be going to the free throw line. If that went against Tony, that will be her 5th. We'll wait and see. Going to get some perspiration up off the floor. We're going to put Zinson, an 84% free throw shooter, at the free throw line. Tony has fouled out. She leaves the game. Played excellent up underneath the basket. Leaves the game with 6 points. Zinson, a chance to tie. Missed it. Zinson, a chance to tie. Got it. Timeout's going to be called. There's 38 seconds left to play in this game. 30 seconds on the shot clock, so obviously there's a 8.5 second differential. We've got a timeout. We're going to take a 30-second break, and we'll be right back.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson. or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care, and let your smile say it all.
Well, we're down to somebody's fixing to win this ball game, but I can't tell you who. The ball will belong to Delta State at half court. It'll be inbounded by Williamson with 38.5, so Union will get the ball back at some point. And it comes in. A very important trip for the Lady Statesmen. The play was called at the bench. Williamson has it. Tony's out of the game. Williamson makes a run, throws it up. It falls in good at the buzzer. Quite a player. There's almost a steal. Save by Sorrells. A three by Union is no good. Rebound picked back up and taken away. The Lady Statesmen are going to win this ball game. As a foul is going to be called against Sorrells. Her first. They're up by two. 2 free throws here by Williamson will ice it for the Lady Statesmen. And we'll put them in a run for the top 4 at this point. It'll drop Union a game. First one is up, and it's good. It's a 3-point lead. Second one is up, and it's good. Union will call a timeout, but down by 4 points. The Lady Statesmen are very excited right now. Union blew a 16-point lead in the third quarter. Came out at halftime and went up by 10 real quick and grew that lead to 16. And the Lady Statesmen have clawed their way back with excellent play by their guards, to be honest with you. Kennedy Shelton leading the way, and she's got 15 points in the ball game, and the young lady averaged 6 points a game. So Union will have the ball side front court with 11.4 seconds left to play. And something will have to happen quick for the Lady Bulldogs. In it comes to Lee. Up underneath. Zinson's little shot up and good with 6.8 seconds left to play. Inbound pass, they're going to foul Williamson again and put her back on the free throw line with 5.3 seconds left. Again, she can make it a 4-point game with both of these. Her scoring hasn't been great, but boy, she has really handled the ball. Missed the first one. It gives Union a little bit of a chance here with 5.3 seconds left to play if they pick up the rebound. And she got the second one. Union down with it. Escobedo gives it off. Zinson has her shot blocked, and the Lady Statesmen have upset the Lady Bulldogs 80 to 77. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after we take this break. Well, Delta State has won here at Union by the score of 80-77, and just played a tremendous fourth quarter in the ball game. Here's how the stats look for the Lady Statesmen. They shot 26 of 59 from the field for 44% shooting, 9 of 20 3-pointers, 45% there, and 19 of 21, 91% from the free throw line. 19 of their 80 points came from the free throw line. Pulled down 39 rebounds, 10 of those on the offensive boards. They had 13 assists, being led by Anna Sarah, who had 4. Turned the ball over 12 times in the ball game, throughout the ball game, and stole the ball from Union on 6 occasions. They had 2 blocked shots. They were led in scoring by Kennedy Shelton, who had 18 points. They got 12 points out of Maddie Kate Van Cannon. 7 points from Olivia Allen, 5 from Williamson. They got 7 points out of Addison Roberts. 9 points came from Gentry. 5 points from Holloman. That's 80 points. They scoring up and down the line. Union shot 26 of 56. They got just as many shots and shot 46% from the field. 11 of 26 3-pointers for 42% from the 3-point line. But from the free throw line, it's where they got beat. They hit 14 of 19, for 74% there. And they got beat by 5 points from the free throw line. Union had only 29 rebounds and only 5 offensive rebounds in the game. Had 10 assists, led by Olivia Lee, who had 4 of those 10. Turned the ball over 11 times in the game and stole the ball from Delta State 7 times. Delta State got 32 points in the paint. Union picked up only 28 points in the paint. And Delta State's bench outscored Union's bench 39-22. So half of their points came from their bench play. Union won the first quarter 19-16, lost the second quarter 22-20, but carried a 2-point lead at halftime. Union ran away with the third quarter 28-19 over Delta State, but Union was only able to score 10 points in the fourth quarter and lost it by 13, 23-10, and lost the game 80-77. Union had a 16-point lead with 4:10 left to play in the third quarter. Delta State's biggest lead throughout the ball game was 7, with 7:39 to play in the first quarter. Union led this game for 22 minutes. Delta State led it for 14, and most importantly, they led it for the last minute of the ball game, or last 30 seconds of the ball game. So the Lady Bulldogs dropped and still maintain themselves in second place, but that second place lead is now only one game as they go to 11-5 on the season. Lee is at 11-6, Trevecca 11-6, and now Delta State is 11-6. So everybody is chasing that one game lead by Union, and Union's got some very tough ball games coming up for the next 6 ball games. We're going to wrap this one up. We've got men's action coming up in just a few moments. Hope that you'll stay tuned for that. This has been a presentation of Flow College, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions. Welcome to Jackson, Tennessee, Union University, as the Bulldogs of Union will be taking on the Statesmen of Delta State. Union coming in with a 5-10 record, 9-12 overall, 5-10 in the conference, and Delta State comes in here 5-11 in the conference and 8-13 overall. Since joining the Gulf South Conference in 2012-2013, Delta State leads the series with Union 15-13. The teams are 5-5 in the last 10 meetings, with Union winning 2 of the last 3. Union won their earlier meeting this season in Cleveland, 84-78. Today's game is important for both teams. Are trying to battle to get into the top 8 to be in the Gulf South Conference tournament. Just 7 regular season games left for these two, and both of them find themselves down in the 9th and 10th position in the conference right now. Union's coming off a 71-64 win over the University of Auburn at Montgomery Saturday. And that win, graduate student Sam Youngblood passed 1,000 career points versus his former team. He played down at AUM. He now sits at 1,005 points in his career. And Terrence Ringo Jr. is averaging a double-double for the season with 18.5 points and 10 rebounds per game. He scored in double-doubles on the season, including 7 of the last 8 games. We'll get to the opening lineups for these two teams. Delta State decked out in the black road uniforms, Union in their white with the red stripes and the red numerals. Delta State's numbers are going to be a little hard to pick up. DeCorey Porter is the first to come out wearing number 4. He's a 6'4" redshirt junior from Jackson, Mississippi. He'll be followed by Bryce Clayton, a 6'4" junior out of Naples, Florida. Brendan Braddix is a 6'4" sophomore from Cincinnati, Ohio. Philip Hughes comes out, a 6-foot redshirt senior out of Madison, Mississippi. And Jamarian Westbrook, a 6'7" senior out of Marianna, Arkansas, was the final to come out. For Union, Sam Youngblood, a 6'4" graduate student out of Birmingham, Alabama, followed by Mason McBride, a 6'3" senior out of Manville, Texas. Devaki Gar, a 6-foot junior out of Nashville, Tennessee. Followed by Noah Carver, a 6-foot sophomore out of Charlotte, North Carolina. He's not coming out. That's Jack Shackelford, a 6'7" sophomore out of Memphis, Tennessee. And then Terrence Ringo Jr., a 6'6" senior out of Evansville, Indiana. Excuse me on the Noah, because I had that marked wrong. So both these teams looking for their 6th win in conference play. Mississippi College 6-10 right now. They are the number 8 team on the list. These two teams sit at 5-10 and 5-11. Delta State at 5-11. A win here for either team will give them a shot to be in that top 8. Ringo will be jumping center for Union. He'll be jumping against Bryce Clayton. Boy, hard to see the numbers. He's going to be jumping against Jamarian Westbrook, 6'7" senior. They don't make these numbers for people who have to broadcast. So Union gets the opening tip, and McBride will bring it down. Gar works it to Youngblood on the right, looking underneath, trying to get it to Gar, and threw it over his head out of bounds. First play from the bench, and it was not successful. So it belongs back, or first time, into the hands of the Statesmen of Delta State under Mike Needneighbor head coach. Union's David Niven is the coach. Underneath, working fast, shot up, pretty easy. Put back for Braddocks to pick up the first 2 points of the ball game. Union back down with it. Gar waving traffic around. McBride comes out to pick it up. Work it over, and it's going to be stolen. Try to get the pass to Shuttleford. Up underneath, driving layup's no good, but a foul's going to be called on McBride. That'll be his first, team's first, game's first in the act of shooting. It'll put Westbrook there, a 69% free throw shooter. Sparse crowd here. Free throw is up and it is good. Makes it a 3-0 start for the Statesmen. Next one is up and it is no good. Rebound pulled down by Union. Ringo picked it up. Gave it back to McBride to bang down. Shackelford. They'll swing it off left side to Gar. Back out front for a three by Youngblood. Got it. Sam Youngblood, they got him set. Top of the key, and he opened up, put it in. It's a 3-3 game. Back out front. Hughes with it will drop it off. Working into the lane. With the ball is Porter. Can't do anything with it, and we'll send it back outside to Hughes. Give it off into that left corner. Driving is Westbrook and sends it back for a three that's up and no good. Rebound pulled down by Ringo. Lead pass comes to Gar. Gar for a three. It's off the rim, no good. Ball's tipped out front. It's going to be taken out of there by Braddocks. He'll give it off to Hughes to bring down. Back to Braddocks. Braddocks working against Shackelford. We'll get it back outside. Good job by Shackelford. Union staying in that man-to-man. Free throw line jumper is up and no good. Rebound pulled down by Ringo. Got his second rebound already here early on. Gar thought about the three. Didn't take that one. McBride will give it off to Ringo. And they'll get it back over to Gar. Union's leading scorer comes off the bench. Youngblood three is no good. Rebound pulled off over there by Hughes, and they'll get it down into front court to Porter. Back out front for a three. Outside miss by Westbrook, but they've got it. Hughes picks it up. Ball's knocked away and picked up by Youngblood. Union has the steal. McBride into front court. Kick it back out, and they'll throw it across to Youngblood. Tipped up in the air. Underneath to Ringo. He loses the ball, goes chasing it down. Shackelford will get it. 15 on the shot clock. Underneath to Ringo. He's going to be fouled. Put on the floor that time. Of course, they're going to go in and work on Ringo. 24, Westbrook picks up his first foul. And Gar will step under the basket to inbound it for the Bulldogs. Shackelford back to Gar. Throws it underneath and over the head of Ringo. Second bad pass under the basket for Union here in early goings. We've just played 3 minutes of this first half. Of course, men's play in NCAA basketball is halves, not quarters. It's the only basketball that's played that way. Union on defense, staying man-to-man. Get it back out front. Hughes with the ball. Stops, puts up the shot, bounces off, no good. Pulled down by Ringo. He'll have to chase it down in the corner, though. He'll get it back to McBride to bring down. McBride to the free throw line. Back to Gar for a long three that's no good. Chased down by Youngblood and tries to save it and saved it right back into the hands of Braddocks. The Statesman with it into the corner. Driving under the basket. Shot up, blocked under there by Ringo, and a foul is going to be called on Shackelford as the ball's knocked around into his hands. That'll be Jack's first foul. In the act of shooting, it'll put the Corey Porter there. That's 84% free throw shooter. First one, good, as you would expect. Union's going to bring 3 fresh players into the ball game as Will Lovings-Watts, Union's leading scorer, comes into the game. Also in is Casey Williams, freshman. Free throw is up. It's going to be missed, and Williams, who can leap, let me tell you, he comes down with the rebound. Jameer Allen is in the game. He brings the ball down into front court. Lovings-Watts looking for Ringo. Pass comes back out into the hands of Youngblood, up underneath the Ringo. Ringo kicks it in the corner. Allen for the 3. It's no good. Rebound picked up and put back up by Williams. It's no good, and a foul is going to be called under the basket. That foul is going to go against Hughes. That'll be his first. Timeout on the court. It's a media timeout. We'll be right back. Well, we've got 15:44 left to play in this game. We've played almost 4.5 minutes, and it's a 4-3 basketball game. Looks like it's going to be a low-scoring game. 2 teams fighting, trying to get themselves back up in position to play in the Gulf South Conference tournament. Union will send Williams to the free throw line. Casey's only 11 for 11 on the year. 12 for 12. Williams out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, went to Norcross High School in Murfreesboro. 6'8" freshman. And he got the second one also. Stays perfect on the year. Union goes up by 1, 5-4. Delta State back down with it. Clayton puts up a long 3 that's no good. There's a leaping rebound by Ringo. Get it out into front court. Allen will give it off to Youngblood. Bring it over to Williams. He'll work it to Lovings-Watts into the lane. Shot up off the glass. Bounces around. It won't fall in, but he is going to be fouled in the act of shooting. There's the second quick foul. Oh no, I think Westbrook. No, they say it was on Hughes, his second. So Lovings-Watts at the free throw line. And misses the first one. He's a 78% free throw shooter, averaging 15 points a game. Actually, Ringo has taken over the leading scoring for the Union. He averages 19 a game. Got the second one for his first point. Delta State down by 2. Back in the front court with it. Porter into the lane, double teamed, and will back away. Porter drops it up underneath, stolen away by Allen. Tried to get it along the baseline. Allen, good job of stepping in and picking it up. Allen works it to Youngblood into the corner. Lovings-Watts drop it up underneath. Turnaround shot, Williams. Won't fall. Rebound pulled down by Clayton. Get it in the front court. On the run in the front court comes Puckett, who had just come into the game. Puckett works into the lane again and sends it back outside. Driving to the basket. Nothing there for Clayton. He'll hand it back. Puckett drives in, stops, jumper up, good. Bryce Puckett picks up the 2. 6'4" junior. Averages 13 points a game. 6 points a game, that is. Youngblood with it. Has the ball tipped away from behind, right back into the hands of Westbrook. Give it off under the basket. Shot blocked once, twice, and then out of bounds. What a block by Casey Williams. He came from nowhere and blocked that one up against the boards. It'll belong under the basket to Delta State. Union's got some leapers. Porter with it. Porter under the basket. Shot up, no good, but he is going to be fouled this time by Williams. That'll be Casey's first foul. In the act of shooting, they'll put Porter at the free throw line. He's got 1 point there. He hits the next one. And he'll get the second chance. Missed it. Rebound chased down by Union as Williams chased it in the corner. Got it out to Allen. Allen top of the key. Give it off to Williams. Williams looks underneath. Shackelford takes the pass there. Shackelford double team. Shackelford with the ball. Send it outside. It's going to be thrown back in the back court, and a backcourt violation is going to be called on Union, but it was tipped going back in the back court. I think the officials probably need to talk about that. It was tipped in the back court. And Coach Niven is upset about it and should be. The officials are saying it's just the way it's going to be. They missed that one. We got 2 Claytons in the ball game now. Spencer Clayton is in. He's got the ball. He'll work it back outside. There's a long 3 that's no good, put up by Braddocks. Chased down by Williams for Union. Give it off to Allen to bring down. Williams takes the ball. A couple of dribbles, and will hand it back to Shackelford outside. Give it off to Levens-Watts. He looks underneath. Get it over to Allen for a 3. Got it. Jameer Allen picks up Union's second 3-pointer of the ball game. Matter of fact, that's the only scoring we've got other than the free throw line. It's 9-7, Union by 2. 12:43 left to play. There's a long 3 outside that's no good. And high for the rebound is Loving-Watts for Union. He'll bring it down. Stops, goes into the lane, kicks it in the corner to Williams for a 3 that's off the rim, no good. Picked up by Clayton on the run. He'll hand it back over to Braddocks, and they'll work it left side. Porter in the lane. Porter bouncing around, walks, no call. Gets his own rebound. Shot blocked out of bounds from behind by Williams. Boy, where'd he come from? Well, there was a travel under there that the officials missed. So, Spencer Clayton will step out of bounds. Gets it into Braddocks. Knocked away by Allen. Allen on the run. Front court driving layup. Good for Jameer Allen. 11-7. Union goes up by 4. Porter with it. They rotate on the outside. Porter gives it back for a long 3 that's up and good. Put up by Bryce Clayton. his 5th point. 11-10. Union back down with it. Jameer Allen on the outside. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Williams gets it to Clayton. Clayton, sophomore on this team. Clayton at Shackelford. I don't know why I said Clayton. Give it to Allen. Allen stops. Allen kicks it back outside. Williams, clock is counting down. Got to do something with it, so he throws it up and throws it in. Oh, what a shot. A desperation shot by Casey Williams, and he banks it in. Did they give it to him? They did. There it is, 13-10. Back in front court, the Statesman. Porter puts up a 3 himself. It's no good. All the way out front, picked up by Lovin Watts. He's going to bring it into front court, and there's the alley-oop. And Williams can't quite come up with it, a little bit too high for him to pick up on, but he was going to stuff that one. In the corner, a 3 up, no good. Rebound tipped out front on the run. Lovin Watts into front court to the basket. Stop, shot up, missed it. Rebound tipped out front, and the Statesman will bring it back down into front court. Spencer Clayton with it. Clayton hands it off outside. Back it comes to him. Working with the ball is Porter in the lane. Kicks it in the corner. 8 on the shot clock. Turnaround shot up and good. Nice little turnaround fadeaway put in by Puckett. It's a 1-point game, 13-12. Union back down with it. We played a little over 10 minutes of this first half, and it's 13-12. Shackelford in the lane, shot up, bounces in good. Jack Shackelford picks up his first 2. 15-12. Union gets ready to get 2 fresh players in. Puckett with it. Clayton gives it back to Puckett and back to Clayton for a 3 that's no good. Rebound pulled down by Shackelford. He'll get it outside to Allen to bring down. Allen drives in the lane, has the ball stripped from behind, and a foul is going to be called. The timeout's going to be called on the court. We'll be going to the free throw line to shoot 2 when we come back. We'll be right back. Well, just under 9 minutes left to play in the first half. At this rate, this game is going to be in the 60s, it looks like. Union averages 76 points a game, and Delta State averages 71 points a game. They may make it there. It's going to have to pick up, though. To the free throw line, Jameer Allen. 77% free throw shooter. He's already got 5 points in the game, but first time the sophomore is to the free throw line. Missed the first one. He came to Union from St. Cloud State University. Milwaukee, Wisconsin is his home. And he missed the second one. The rebound's going to be brought down. A chance to tie for the Statesman. Give it off to Westbrook. Westbrook for a three. Got it. His first field goal of the game, his fourth point of the game. Good full court defense put on by the Statesman and managed to knock the ball out of bounds. Union will bring Ryan Lewis into the ball game, a 6'2 freshman out of Charlotte, North Carolina. That full court man-to-man is set up again. It'll be McBride's inbound. It comes in to Lewis. Lewis on the run. Lewis to the basket, driving layup. Got it all the way down. Just came into the ball game, and Ryan puts in his first two. Union by 2, 17-15. Westbrook with it. Cutter goes through. Westbrook cut off by Ringo. Westbrook stops and sends it back outside to Braddocks. Braddocks working against Jack Shackelford. Braddocks shot up, no good, but Shackelford's going to be called for the foul. Jack is picking up his second. Timeout's going to be called on the court. This is going to be an immediate timeout. Union up by 2, 17-15. We'll be right back. Well, we're down to 8 minutes to play in the first half. It's a close one, 17-15. Not going to be very high scoring. But Union has the lead over Delta State. West Alabama leads the Gulf South Conference with a 15-2 record in the conference. Montevallo is second at 13-4, and then West Florida at 11-5. So to the free throw line goes Brendan Braddocks, who's a 60% free throw shooter. Braddock averages 6 points a game. He's got 2 in this one already. 6'4" sophomore. First free throw is good. Gets ready for the next one. Got them both. Tied this game up at 17. Delta State brings Phillip Hughes with his 2 fouls back into the ball game. They'll make that Puckett back into the ball game. Pass comes long into front court to Ryan Lewis. He'll give it off to Gar. Out front, Ringo will take it. Gar sets the screen. Ringo comes around it. Get it back to Gar. He'll work it over left side for a 3. That's a high arcing 3 that's good for Lewis. Lewis has his 5th point. Union up by 3 now. Ball's up underneath. Gar being pushed. And the shot up over the top of Gar is going to be good by Braddocks. Union by 1. Back down with the ball. Pass underneath to Ringo. Little shot up, rolls around good for Terrence. His first points of the ball game. Averages 19 a game. 22-19. Things picking up a little bit now. Under the basket. Shot up. Easy shot put up by Porter, and it's going to be good. 22-21. Union back down with it. Lewis into that corner. McBride takes it back to Lewis. Lewis to the baseline, back to McBride, up underneath the Ringo. Triple team, sends it back to McBride for a three. It's no good. And the rebound's going to be brought down. And in the run into front court comes Hughes with it. Reach foul by Gar as he tried to reach around and steal the ball. Called for his first foul. 5 fouls against Union in this half, 4 against Delta State. Delta State inbounds it. They'll work to the basket, shot up, bounces off, no good. Tip back up, back in, good, and a foul is going to be called from behind. McBride picks up his second foul, and it's going to put Westbrook at the free throw line again. McBride will come out. Lovings-Watts will come back in. Westbrook, 1 for 2 from the line in this ball game. They want Williams to come in. He'll replace Gar. Gar was outmatched size-wise. So to get Williams in there with a little more size and a lot more jumping ability. Free throw is up. It's good. 24-22. Delta State takes the lead. Delta State will bring Clayton back into the ball game. Bryce Clayton. Full court pressure is on. Inbound pass comes to Loving-Watts. They'll give it off to Lewis to bring down. Swing it off right side to Williams. Back to Loving-Watts. Takes it to the basket. Shot blocked up underneath there. Picked up by Ringo. And what's the call? They're going to say Union's ball under the basket. Somebody must have stepped out. Pass comes out to Youngblood. Ringo, turnaround jumper up, rolls in and out, no good. Rebound pulled down by the Statesman. Hughes will run it into front court, give it off there to Porter. Porter into the lane, almost threw it away, but it's going to be tipped out of bounds by Loving-Watts. Loving-Watts and Ringo going for the ball, and one tipped it away from the other. So it'll be inbounded up underneath the basket with 5:44 left to play in the first half. This half has moved very, very fast. Very few calls. Porter with it. Jumper by Porter, good. Picks up his 6th point. 26-22. Union down by 4. Ryan Lewis in the front court. Little floater off the boards is going to be good. Cuts it to a 2-point game. Well, this time the Statesman will bring it down a little bit slower this time. Driving to the basket. Williams blocks it, and it hits the baseline. It's going to be Union's ball. This Williams is a leaper. He is everywhere. He's fun to watch. When you give him an alley-oop, it's going to be a spectacular stuff, let me tell you. Loving-Watts will take the inbound pass. Bring it down into front court. Here's Ryan Lewis. Gives it off to Williams, who will shuffle it back over. Youngblood to Loving-Watts. Loving-Watts looks underneath the Ringo, but the pass comes to Williams. Williams into the lane. Little floater up, no good by Williams. Didn't get enough on it. Statesman with it quickly in the front court underneath the basket, and Williams does get down court, but goaltending is going to be called. We're going to give that one to Bryce Clayton. So Union gets it back as Ryan Lewis will bring it down. Looks back to Coach David Niven for the play. Youngblood. Levin Watts takes it under the basket. Into the lane. Back out. Lewis thought about the three. Levin Watts will take the three. It's no good. Rebound pulled down by Ringo. Put back up. He missed it. And the rebound is pulled down by the Statesman. Nothing is falling. They'll drive it up underneath the basket. And foul is going to be called on Union. Had two players on him. They're going to call it on Lewis. To the free throw line. First shot is up and it is good by Westbrook. He got 6 points. 3 of those have come from the free throw line. Union down by 5 now with 4:04 left to play in this first half. And the second one is also good. Make it a 6-point game. Union will bring Gar in, Youngblood out. And Levin Watts will trigger the inbound. Full court pressure, man-to-man is put on by the Statesman. Gar will take it, puts that head down and starts the run. In the front court, Ringo. Back to Gar. We'll work it outside. Jameer Allen starts the offense. Union down by 6. Williams. Give it off to Ringo. Drop it up underneath to Allen. Allen will have to get it back outside. Out front, Gar for a 3. Missed it. Rebound pulled down, put back up by, I believe, Levin Watts. He went high for that one. His first field goal of the game. 3:26. Union on defense. Williams follows the ball. A little shot going to be partially blocked, but I think Williams is going to be called for the body foul. Casey has picked up his second. We're down to 3:15 to play. We've got a timeout called on the court. This is the media. We will be back in just a moment. Right down to 3:15 left to play in this first half. It's 30-26. And to the free throw line, Westbrook will step up again. Westbrook is a 69% free throw shooter, but he's already hit 4 of the 5 attempts he's had in this ball game. Hits the first one. He's got 8 points now. Averages 11 for a full game. 6'7" senior. Got them both. Leaving the ball game is Puckett. So Union will have it. Full court pressure is on again. And it comes to Allen. Allen got to get across center court. And he does. Has the ball taken away from him as he was mauled down there, but it goes out of bounds. And Porter last touched it. So Union's going to get it back again. Lovins Watts will inbound it. Back court. Allen will take it. 3:02 left to play in the first half. Allen calls the play. Ringo comes out to pick it up. Lovin Watts takes it from him. Cutting through. 6 on the shot clock. They go to Ringo. Throws the shot up. It's no good, but he's fouled as he put it up with 2 seconds on the clock. It'll put Ringo at the free throw line. Is first time he's been there in the ball game. He's 74% on the year. Misses the first one. Union has missed 4 free throws, hit 3, and missed 4 so far in the first half. Westbrook leaves the ball game. That was his second foul. Ringo's next one is up, and he missed it also. Williams almost got the rebound, but couldn't come down with it. The old long pass in the front court for the Statesman. Get it out front to Braddix. Braddix works into the lane. Braddix to the basket. Turnaround shot up. Rolls in good. Over the top of Loving Watts. Braddock. 34-26. It's an 8-point advantage for the Statesmen. 2:14 left to play in this first half. Allen with it. Loving Watts takes it, works it to Gar. Gar will drop it up underneath. Back it comes to him. Work it right to Allen. Allen drives into the lane. Stops, has his shot blocked, but he's going to be fouled as he does. It'll put Allen at the free throw line. That foul went on Braddix. That's his first. Another miss. That one rattled in and fell out. That's 3 straight misses for Jameer Allen. And hits that one. 7-point game. Down under 2 minutes to play in the first half. Porter with it. Porter working against Williams, takes it up and puts it in over the top of him. Porter with 8 points. 9-point game. Loving Watts has got to find somebody, throws it in to Ringo, drops it over to Loving Watts, gives it off to Allen. Loving Watts for the stuff on the alley-oop. Nice ball movement by the Bulldogs between Allen and Loving Watts. And it's back to a 7-point game. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Porter takes it, stops, jumper up, rolls off, no good. Ringo down with it for Union. Give it to Allen. Union trying to cut into this lead. Williams with it. Drop it up underneath to Ringo, back to Williams. Williams up under the basket. Wow, they're just mauling him. Wow. Not going to get a break on that one. Down with it will come the Statesman. They'll drop it over, thinking about a 3. Nah, it'll take a long 2, and it's good. put up by Spencer Clayton. 38 seconds left to play. First half. Officials are letting them play to a point. They're calling fouls away from the ball, but boy, they're letting them play with the ball. We're going to put Ringo at the free throw line. Ringo missed his only 2 attempts there to 1 and 1, and he misses the front end of the 1 and 1. There's a steal by Union, and up with it goes Ringo, and he's going to be fouled. It's the first foul on Porter. That foul earlier was called on Spencer Clayton. So we'll put Ringo back there again. Hey, he hits it. After missing his first 3, he hits one. Terrence Ringo Jr. came to Union from Kentucky Wesleyan College. And he got the second one. Coach Nienaber want a timeout? Yes, he does. We'll take a 30-second break. We'll be right back.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Well, we got 28.7 seconds left to play in this first half. Like I say, been a very quick half. Union down by 7. Union's going to set up a 1-2-2 full court pressure. He'll try to trap the ball. Not any problems for Delta State. Spencer Clayton's going to hold it for the last shot. 11 on the shot clock. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. Oh, there's a shot outside. It's a 2. It's going to be put up by Porter on a nice fadeaway shot. Porter with 10 points in the first half. And that's the end of the first half. Union down by 9, 40-31. We'll be back with the halftime stats in just a moment.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care and let your smile say it all.
Your life. Your home.
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Well, the way this game started out, I never would have thought it'd been 40 points at halftime, but it is, as Delta State leads it 40-31. Here's how the stats look for you. For Delta State, they shot 14 of 31 from the field for 45%. Only put up 9 three-point attempts, though, and hit 2 of those. That was 22%. 10 of 13 free throws for 77% there. And pulled down 19 rebounds. 6 of those came on the offensive boards. They had 1 assist, only turned the ball over 3 times and stole it from Union on 3 different occasions. They did have 4 blocked shots. They were led in scoring in that first half by Westbrook, who had 11 points. Porter ended up with 10, 8 from Braddock's, 5 points by Bryce Clayton. 4 points came from Puckett and 2 points from Spencer Clayton. That's their 40 points here at halftime. Union shot 11 of 27 from the field. That was 41%. Put up 11 three-pointers, only hit 3 of those, 27% for that, and just horrendous from the free throw line. 46%, 6 of 13 from the charity stripe. Union won the battle of the boards. They picked up 20 rebounds. 6 of those came on the offensive boards, and they were led by Ringo, who had 8 of those 20. Union had 4 assists, turned the ball over 6 times, and stole it away from the Statesmen on 3 occasions. Union also had 4 block shots, 3 of those coming from freshman Casey Williams. In turnover points, Delta State scored 5 points on Union's turnovers. Union was able to only pick up 2 points on those 3 turnovers that Delta State had. Some points in the paint, 16 points for Delta, 14 for Union in the paint. And the bench Union's bench scored 20 of their 31 points. Delta State's bench only managed to get 6 points. Union led 7.5 minutes of that first half. Delta State led it for 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Delta State's biggest lead was 9 with a minute 43 left to play. That happens to be where we're at right now, is 9 points. Union biggest lead was right at the very beginning, 11:59, about midway through the half. They led by 4. That was their biggest lead of the game. Union scoring was up and down as Ryan Lewis led them with 7 points. Jameer Allen had 6. Will Lovins-Watts scored 5. 4 points came from Terrence Ringo. 2 points by Casey Williams. 5 points from Sam Youngblood and 2 by Jack Shackelford. So everybody other than McBride and Gar scored in that first half. Split up the minutes pretty much for Union. The most that any one played with Ringo gave them 14.5 minutes of that 20. As far as Delta State goes, they only played 7 players in that first half, and Porter ran for all but 45 seconds of the first half. Clayton ran for 18 minutes and 16 seconds, and Westbrook for 15:30. So whether that will affect the legs in the second half, we'll see, because Union ran 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 players in and out in the first half. So nobody lost their legs. Fouls, well, you've got Westbrook with 2 and Hughes with 2. They're the only ones with any foul trouble at all for the Statesman. Union has 2 on Shackelford and 2 on Mason McBride, 2 also on Casey Williams. So there were 8 fouls called against Union. There were 8 fouls called against the Statesman. Delta State is back out on the court, taking their warm-up shots. Union has not come back out yet. The importance of this ball game, the way it plays for conference seeding, the first 8 teams out of the 13 that are in the conference will play in the conference championship. The other 4 will, actually there's only 12. Yeah, the other 4 will be sitting at home. And right now, Delta State and Union, if they were to end the season right now, would both be sitting at home. If Delta State picks up this win here, they'll have a shot because they'll be 1 game away from Mississippi College. If Union picks up the win here, then they would be tied with Mississippi College to be that 8th team. And we've got, I think, we figured 6 games left. Union plays 3 games this week, as the Bulldogs have to play Thursday evening. They'll be playing West Alabama here in Jackson, and then Alabama Huntsville comes in. Well, West Alabama is 15-2 in the conference and leading the conference. And Alabama Huntsville is sitting in 4th place at 11-6 in the conference. 2 very good teams, and then they hit the road to play West Florida and Valdosta State, and then come back home to finish the season out with Trevecca and Lee. So it's going to be a tough road for the Bulldogs. Fortunately for Union, 4 of their last 6 games are played here at Union. I don't have the schedule for I don't think I may. For Delta State. No, I do not. Delta State's on a 3-game losing streak. Montevallo, University of Alabama, Huntsville, and West Alabama were their last 3 games. So they're looking to be on the road and pick up a win here at Union if they can and keep themselves in the hunt. Both teams now are taking their final warm-up shots, and we will be back with the second half right after we take this break. Well, both teams are at their respective benches, and we'll have the second half of play. Union down by 9, 40-31 here on their home court. Earlier game between the Lady Bulldogs and Lady Statesmen. If you just joining us for this ball game, the Lady Statesmen upset the Lady Bulldogs of Union 80-77 here on their home court, and took both the games from Union this year, home and away. Starting 5 for Delta State will come back out on the court. And it looks like the starting 5 for Union will be back out on the court. The alternate possession to start the second half belongs to Delta State. Moving now from our left to our right as you look at your screen. And they'll drive the ball up underneath. Spinning once, twice, 3 times. Little hook shot over. Shackelford's going to be good by Braddocks. He's got 10 points. 42-31. Union back down with it. Gar on Shackelford on the right. McBride comes out to take it on the wing. Works it left side to Youngblood up underneath. Back to Youngblood for a 3 that's good. His second 3-pointer of the game, and if I'm not mistaken, he started the game with a 3, and now he starts the second half with a 3. Back to an 8-point game. There's a 3 outside by Porter that's good. Porter with his first 3, the second 3 by Delta State in the game. Union McBride back down with it. It's back to an 11-point game. Youngblood gives it off to McBride. McBride right side to Gar. Gar up underneath. in that corner is Ringo. He's double teamed. Will throw it back out front to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. McBride under the basket. Shot up, no good. Rebound pulled down by Westbrook. He'll bring it down and hand it off to Clayton. Clayton on the wing right. They work it back out front. Clayton cuts under. Ball comes back outside to Hughes. Give it to Clayton. Working against Garr. Clayton and Garr in the lane. Give it off Westbrook. His shot's up, no good, but he's fouled by Shackelford. That's number 3 on Jack. Active shooting. That's going to put Westbrook at the free throw line. He's 6 for 7 in the first half. Union gets ready to get Williams back in the game. 7 for 8. He's got 10 points, and 7 of those have come from the free throw line. Jamarian Westbrook, 6-foot senior. Free throw is up. He got another one. He's 8 for 9. 47-34. 13-point game. Union, long pass goes to Williams. Back it comes to Ringo, and his layup is going to be missed. Delta State comes out of there with it. They're going to run it underneath the basket. Shot up, partially blocked by Williams, but there's going to be a late whistle, and Williams is going to be called for the foul. Williams has picked up his third. He got 3 on him now and 3 on Shackelford. Union's going to have to run small. Porter for the free throw. That's good. Well, Garr will leave the game. Now we're going to get Lovis Watts in to replace Williams. And Dakari Porter will put another free throw up. He's got 14 points in the game. Got it. Make it 15. Full court pressure is on. Union down by 15 points now. Pass comes to Ringo. To 11 Watts on the run in the front court. Down the lane. Shot up. Missed it. Rebound pulled down by Ringo. Ball slapped away from him. There's a steal. As they get the ball in the front court, Braddock tries to go across court, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds by McBride. McBride came to Union from Houston Christian University. Delta State with it. Porter, top of the key. Give it off to Hughes. Hughes works it back over right side to Clayton. Into the lane, bouncing around. A little shot up over the head, no good. Down with the rebound comes McBride for Union. They had the shot. They got McBride too far under the bucket, but just missed it. So Union has it back. Youngblood drop it underneath the Ringo. Triple team. Back to Youngblood for a 3, and he missed that one. Rebound knocked up in the air by Lovins Watts, but it's going to be picked up instead by Delta State. And they'll lose the ball out of bounds as it's last touched, I think, by Allen. So it'll belong underneath the basket to Delta State. It'll be inbounded by Phillip Hughes. Gives it to Braddock. Braddock's back to the basket, spins to the basket, little shot up, missed it, but tipped back up in on a follow-through by Porter. Union just didn't have anybody going to the bucket. So we're going to look at that pressure again. It's 51-34. McBride will step back to inbound the ball. McBride got to find somebody. Coming to him, Ringo will pick it up. Back it comes to Mason, and he'll bring it down. Mason to the lane, kicks it in the corner. 11 Watts for a 3 that's good out of that corner. His first 3. He's got 8 points. They'll drive the ball up underneath the basket. Shot up, over the rim, no good. Taken by Lovin Watts. Long pass, Youngblood for a three. Got it. Sam Youngblood with his third three-pointer. Cuts this down to an 11-point game, 51-40. And Delta State will bring it back down. Hughes with it. Hughes works left. Send it back out front. Westbrook will put a three up that's no good. Rebound by McBride for Union. Union can get the thing single digits. McBride to the basket. McBride shot up, no good, but he's going to be fouled. And I think they're going to call that one on Hughes, I believe. But a timeout's going to be called on the court. This is a media timeout as Hughes picks up his third foul. We'll be right back. Yeah, we're just under 16 minutes left to play in the game, and it's an 11-point game. Union will be going to the free throw line. Try to see no, they're not. It's going to be, they say, on the floor. It was not any active shooting, so Union will have it up underneath the basket. Still trying to get this thing down to a single digit for the Bulldogs. Allen will inbound it. It comes out to Lovin Watts. Ringo works it left. McBride has the ball tipped away. McBride working to the basket. McBride shot up, no good. Ringo down with the rebound. Put back good for Terrence Ringo Jr. He's got 6 points. It's down to a 9-point game, 51-42. There's a three outside. It's going to bounce all the way back out and be chased down by Hughes. Westbrook, top of the key. Hughes in the right corner. Hughes stops, jumper up, got it. Phillip Hughes picks up his first points of the ball game. Union with it. Full court pressure, they'll back away from it. McBride quickly down. McBride into the lane. McBride to the basket, sends it back out for a three by Allen. That's no good. Rebound knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Ringo. So it belongs back to Hughes, and Phillip will step under there to inbound it. He's a redshirt senior. As they bring the ball down into front court. Westbrook with it. Westbrook down the lane, spins, goes in, loses the ball, stolen away. Union's Allen has it. Good hands by Ringo. Out front for a three that's good. Put up by Mason McBride, his first points of the ball game, and it's a big three to make it an 8-point game. He'll drive the ball into the corner. Westbrook drives, stops, sends it back outside. Porter under the basket. Porter loses it, picks it back up. Westbrook will take a three. It's no good. Good rebound up underneath there by Delta State. They'll take another three. That's going to be missed by Clayton, and on the rebound, a foul is going to be called on the floor. Not sure who they gave that to. It's hard to read his fingers, but it looked like Ringo maybe. It's his first foul. So it's on the floor. Union's third foul. Only one has been called here in the second half against Delta State. Inbound pass. Porter will take it. Porter working against Allen. Send it back out to Westbrook. Cut off by Ringo. Back to Porter. Porter has the ball tipped up and stolen by 11 Watts. 11 Watts in the front court. Starts to the basket, and he's going to be fouled with the body. That foul goes against Clayton. Bryce Clayton's picked up his first, so Union will have it up underneath the basket. 13:44 left to play in the game. Pass comes out to Youngblood, and they'll get it back out front. No, they go underneath to Ringo. His shot is up. Oh, it won't fall, but he's going to be fouled by Westbrook. That's the third one on Westbrook. In the act of shooting, that'll put Ringo at the free throw line, and we'll go there when we come back. Let's take a break. We'll be right back. Now with 13:37 left to play. Union's cut into this Delta State lead. Got a chance to cut a little bit further as Ringo goes to the free throw line to shoot two. Terrence is 2 for 5 from the free throw line tonight, but he's a 74% shooter on the year. It's an 8-point game. First one is good. He's got 7 points. It's on a 19-point per game average. Next one is good. 6-point game, 2-possession game. Union's worked their way back into this one now. Westbrook with it in the corner of 3, and they didn't take it. They had a wide open 3 and didn't take it. Westbrook, now they'll take it out of that right corner, and it's good. That one was put in by Puckett. It's only their third three-pointer of the ball game. It's back up to a 9-point game. Union, Allen with it. Into the corner. McBride gets it off to Ringo. They'll throw it away. There's goaltending is going to be called. Going to give the 2, I think, to Porter. And it's back up to an 11-point game. How quick you can lose control of it. They had it down to 6. Pressure is on again. McBride will bring it down as they back away into their half-court defense. McBride throws up a 3. It's off the rim, no good. Ball is tipped up and stolen by Union, but Loving Watts stepped on the sideline. Good job, good hustle by Will, but when he came down, he had the heel on the line. Union's going to put a little pressure on the ball. Very token. The ball is knocked away and stolen. Loving Watts has it. Carries it to the basket, and he's fouled as he goes to the basket. That'll be Porter picking up his second. Was he in the act of shooting? He was. That put Loving Watts at the free throw line. Has 4 fouls against Delta State. Union's committed 3 here in the half. 12:26 left to play. Free throw. First one is good. Loving Watts is 2 for 3 from the free throw line. He's got 9 points in this game so far. He averages 15 a game. Came out of James Madison University. He's just a junior. Missed the next one, and the rebound's going to be brought down by Westbrook. Delta State back down with it, up by 10. Union killed themselves from the free throw line in this ball game. Working outside, Delta State looking for the inside shot. The ball's knocked away, almost stolen. Westbrook will carry it all the way in, lay it up, and miss it. Ball is tipped out to Will. Loving Watts give it up underneath to Allen. Hurts a little shot up, no good. Tipped up in the air, but taken down by Delta State. They'll work it in the front court for a 3. That's no good. Rebound pulled down by McBride for Union. Back and forth they go. Right side 3, Allen. No good. Rebound tipped out of bounds. Ringo touched it last as it went out. Timeout's going to be called on the court. 11 and a half minutes left to play in the game. It's a 10-point advantage for Delta State. And we'll be right back. 63-55. I try to give each of you a chance to do your own play-by-play. So I left that 4 minutes to you all. Union is 63-55 down by 8 points, and to the free throw line will go Brendan Braddocks, where he is 2 for 2, even though he's only a 60% free throw shooter. If statistics are right, he will probably miss one of these. That's statistic-wise. But he hits the first one, and all 3 of these put up in this ball game have looked very good. He's got 13 points on a 6-point-per-game average. He missed it. Union tried to chase it down, and going out of bounds was Westbrook. Couldn't quite throw it in off Ryan Lewis. He tried. So Union will have it. Down by 9. You're looking at that man-to-man full court pressure being put on. And it comes to Williams, and they'll get it back to McBride to bring down. Get it off to Ryan Lewis. He and Youngblood on the outside. They do the weave. McBride will take it. McBride in the lane. Kicks it back outside to Lewis. 12 on the shot clock. Pass underneath to Williams. Kick it all the way over to Youngblood for a 3 that's no good. Rebound is tipped up and is going to be controlled by Delta State. 7:21 left to play. 9-point ball game. Delta State with it. Back to the basket. Back to the basket. Shot up. Good. Just a nice move and a little fadeaway shot put up by Braddocks. Ryan Lewis with it. McBride goes to Youngblood. Up underneath the Ringo. Back out front to Lewis. Lewis double teamed. Ryan Lewis, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Underneath the Ringo. Shot up. Bounces off. No good. Actually probably touched the nets and bounced back out of there. Rebound by Hughes, and they're back down into front court. Union down by 11, 66-55. They got it down to 6. I'm not sure they got any closer than that. There's a long 3 outside that's no good. Youngblood picks the rebound up. On the run in the front court. Tries to go up underneath to Williams, and he did a good job of saving it back into Ringo, who dropped it in. Nice save by Clay Williams. Casey Williams, that is. Nine-point game again. Union starting to run out of time. There's a drive to the basket by Hughes. And they have to kick it back outside. Give it to Westbrook. Jumper by Westbrook up and good off the boards for Westbrook. He's got 13 points, and 8 of those from the free throw line. Union's McBride all the way down in. And we got a jump ball. McBride missed it. Ringo went up for it. He started up, and it's going to be grabbed going up on top of the ball, and the ultimate possession will go to Union. Now they say it's going to go to Delta State, I think. Ringo seems to be okay. Who are they going to give it to? Delta State? Got to get a little perspiration up off the floor. Delta State will take it now with 5:21 left to play, and leading by 11. Union with that 1-2-2 press. They'll try to trap it, and they'll drive the ball all the way to the basket, and a foul is going to be called I don't know whether it'll go on Williams. Yes, it will. It's going to go on Williams. Could have been on Ringo, but Casey has picked up his fourth. They'll bring Shackelford in to replace Casey Williams. 5:11 left to play. Porter, who's 4 for 6 from the free throw line, missed the first one. Porter's got 19 points in this game. Averages 17 on the season. Next one. Got it. Makes it a 12-point game. If Union's got to get the ball in quick, he has to call a timeout. Couldn't get anybody. Nobody moving well enough for him. Good defense put on by Delta State to force Union into having to take that timeout. Like I say, Union's next ball game will be this Thursday as West Alabama, the leading team in the conference, comes into play here in Jackson. And then Alabama-Huntsville will follow them. That's another one of the top teams, the fourth team in the conference. Alabama-Huntsville will come in here, so it's a tough road to hoe for the Bulldogs. Then they got to head off to West Florida and Valdosta State. So Union will try to get the ball back in again. McBride will step there. Takes the pass. And it comes into Allen, who gets it back to McBride, who will hand it back to Allen. And Jameer will bring it down into front court. McBride sitting in the left corner. There's Youngblood for the three that's going to be good. Youngblood's got 4 3-pointers in this ball game. If I'm not mistaken, he's only missed one. And it's back to a 3-possession game, 69-60. 4:43 to play. A weave on the outside. Porter will take it. Porter hands it back to Hughes. Hughes works it right side. They're looking underneath. Clock is at 10. There's a long three. Puckett missed it. The rebound, though, is going to be pulled down by Hughes. Right place, right time. He comes back outside to Puckett. Hughes takes it back. Screen is set. They cut somebody through. A little three on the outside is an air ball. It's going to be knocked around and taken. And the shot is up. They don't get it off in time. They didn't touch anything. The rim didn't become their friend. So Union gets it back down by 9. And McBride is going to inbound it. Westbrook back into the game as Puckett goes out. McBride into Allen. Allen will bring it down himself. Top of the key. Calls the play. Ringo out high. Pass comes over to McBride. Cutting through goes Youngblood. Coming out, Youngblood, Ringo will take it. 10 on the shot clock. A little underhand shot. Beautiful shot by Allen, and he's going to be fouled. Little left hand hook shot up by Jameer Allen as he puts it in. Timeout's going to be called on the court. This is a media timeout. Union down by 7. We'll be right back. Well, we're getting down towards the end. 3:39 left to play. Union's got it down to a 7-point game, and we'll be going to the free throw line with Jameer Allen to try to make it a 2-possession game. Allen struggled from the line. He's 1 for 4 in this game. He's got 8 points in the game. That's his average. It's up. Missed it. Rebound's going to be brought down by Delta State, and they'll bring it down in the front court. Braddock's on the outside. He and Clayton, they drop it off to Porter. Work it right side to Westbrook. And back outside to Porter. Porter starts in. Back to Westbrook. He comes in, sends it outside for a 3. That's no good. Rebound chased down, and Union has it. Picked up by Ringo. Give it off to Jameer Allen to bring down. 3:04 left to play. Ringo with it. Ringo spins. Ringo shot up. Falls in good. Terrence Ringo Jr. He's got 16. It's a 5-point game, 69-64. Union double teaming the ball. They get it outside to Clayton, and they'll work it around. Driving under the basket. Trap there. They'll send it back out front. Porter with it. Jumper for Porter is good. Big points for Porter. He's got 20 now. Make it 23. Union, first one to 70. Will usually win a ball game, but it's 71-64 right now. Allen, Youngblood with a 3. It's good. He's got 5 of them in the ball game. 5 3-pointers for Sam Youngblood, the graduate student out of Birmingham, Alabama. It's back to a 4-point game, 71-67. Timeout on the court. We'll be right back.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
Well, we're ready to start the final 2 minutes of this ball game, and again, it's anybody's game. Union has worked it down to a 4-point game, 71-67 on that 3 by Sam Youngblood, his 5th of the ball game. The last 2 minutes and 2 seconds can last 15 minutes if you really work your timeouts right. So Union will send the 5 back out that were there, and also Delta State does the same. Delta State will have the ball. Hughes wanted to go back in the game, and Coach Neighbor said, no, it's too late. You can't get back in there now. They wanted his ball handling ability out there. Ball is worked into front court. Clayton has it. Porter takes it and hands it off. Coming around behind him is Braddock's. Into the corner. There's a long 3 that's no good. Rebound is tipped out front, taken by Youngblood. He'll underhand shuffle it to Allen. In the front court to McBride. McBride works his way to the basket. Shot up. Good for McBride. Worked his way to the basket. He's got his 5th point, and it's a 2-point game. 71-69, 1:17 left to play, and They've got another timeout's going to be called. Coach Nienaber not real happy with Braddock's right now. Let's take a quick break and we'll be right back.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
We realize you have a busy lifestyle, and at the Bank of Jackson, we're here to help you fulfill all of your financial needs, personal and business loans, mortgages, online banking and bill pay, and so much more. Serving the Jackson area for 25 years. The Bank of Jackson, your down-home community bank. You belong here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, we've got 1:15 left to play now. Union's managed to work it down to a 2-point game, 71-69. .115 and counting. The ball will belong to Delta State side front court after the timeout was called. Hughes is in the game now. Braddocks will take the pass back to Hughes. Give it to Braddocks. And they'll get it back to Hughes. Westbrook starts into the lane. Ball knocked away and stolen. Levin Watts has it. Levin Watts into the front court. Shot up, missed, and tipped up in the air and brought down by Bryce Clayton. Boy, there was a lot of contact on that one. These officials have let them play. And it's gone both ways. Hughes with it now. There's a reach from behind. It should have been a foul. Union has to McBride. Shot up. McBride missed it. Union's had 2 opportunities. And a tie ball as McBride turned around and grabbed a hold of the ball. Hughes came out of there, and he's hurting a little bit right now. So Union will get the ball on alternate possession with 25 seconds left to play in the game and a chance to tie it up. They've had 2 chances and right under the basket and couldn't make them fall. Ringo brings it in. Double team. Ringo spins once, twice, shot up, no good. Foul is going to be called on McBride as Hughes got the rebound. They had 3 chances at it right under the basket and couldn't make any of them fall. That's only the 6th foul against Union, so with 18 seconds left, the only hope for Union at this point, a quick foul and maybe a missed free throw or 2, or 1, or a steal. Yeah, they're going to get the quick foul with 17.4 seconds left. As McBride's going to be called for that one. Union had their chances. They just could not make them fall. Now, 2 of them here for Porter, who's an 84% free throw shooter and 6 of 9 tonight. If he gets both of them, it's about over. 17.4 seconds. First one, missed it. Rebound, Union. They got another chance at it. McBride with it. McBride drives. McBride loses it, picks it back up, and has it stolen away. Another foul with 3.9 seconds, and they just could not make it happen. Delta State hanging on here. They're going to be going to the free throw line. This will be another 1-and-1. And they'll be putting Bryce Clayton there, who's a 90% free throw shooter, but this will be the first time at the line for the junior. Little blood on the jersey of McBride. We got to get our trainer out to take care of the blood and get it negated off of that jersey, or maybe off his arm. Yeah, it's his jersey. I wonder whose blood it is. Somebody out there bleeding. 3.9 seconds. Boy, Union had 4 opportunities down there and couldn't make them fall. So Bryce Clayton steps up. One last chance for the Bulldogs. It would have to be a long shot. If he hits both of them, it's over with. Missed it. McBride picks it up. Coach has called timeout. I'm not sure that was a wise timeout with 1.4 seconds left to play. They may put a little more time on the clock. We'll wait and see. Coach Niven was trying to get a quick timeout. McBride was heading to the basket. And Delta State trying to give it away. Missed the front end of the last 2 1-and-1s. Coach Niven giving instructions to his team at the bench. Coach Nienaber giving instructions to his. Union, I think, is going to have it in backside court, which will be right as you look at the end there on the court when it comes back. That's going to be right over from it. They're going to try to get the time right, as well as getting the position on the court right, as they're overlooking at the monitors now. I told you the last 2 minutes could last 15 minutes, and I believe it is. We'll be back here Thursday night. We'll have women's action at 5:20 for you, and the men's action will follow that at approximately 7:30. I have not seen any time put back on the clock, so we'll have to wait and see how that transpires. The hope here for the Bulldogs of Union is to try to hit something they haven't done the last 4 times down. And I don't know at this point whether you set up and go for the 3 and go for the win, or try to push it quickly under the basket and go for overtime. I would think you'd try to go for the overtime, but I'm not sure. 1.7, I'm not sure you can do that with the time on the clock. I think it's going to take a desperation 3. Official right down below us, you can see on the screen. And McBride will inbound it. Union will have its 5th straight chance to tie this ball game up. Where is it going to go? Threw it in. Tied it up. Unbelievable. Everybody went to the ball. McBride threw it in. Ringo was just wide open with a little floater, and Ringo has tied this ball game up. He's got 18 points in the game, and who would have thought with 1.7 seconds left, and of course the officials will go over and look at it, but it was pretty obvious the shot was off before the buzzer went off. So we're going to go into an overtime at 71-71. Wow. Let's take a break and we'll be right back. Well, Union has tied it up as the officials have been to the monitors, and I think they're satisfied with the fact that the shot was off, as they tell him it was, and we'll be going to an overtime period. Momentum to the home team right now. And the ball on the alternate possession to start the second half. I'm not sure you don't jump center to start the overtime period. Foul trouble? Well, nobody in desperate trouble except for Casey Williams, who has 4 on him. Nobody with any more than 3. We will jump center. They probably didn't need this with 3 games this week for both these teams. Ringo will be jumping against Westbrook. And it belongs to Delta State. And they'll bring it down. Porter with it, send it outside. Westbrook for a 3 that's no good. Rebound tipped around and off of Youngblood, out of bounds. Good job by Clayton to catch the ball and throw it back in off of Youngblood. So it'll be Hughes stepping out of bounds to inbound it. Tipped out of bounds by Lovin Watts. We'll do it again. Hughes will do it again, this time closer to the corner. And it comes outside to Westbrook this time. Give it to Clayton, back to Westbrook. Rotating under the basket. They'll send it back outside. Clayton drives, Clayton driving layup, no good. Rebound pulled off the floor by McBride for Union. McBride will bring it down. Allen takes the overhead pass, and they'll work it left side over to Youngblood. Youngblood out there. 5 3-pointers for the young man in this game. Ringo sends it back outside. Little jumper by McBride is an air ball. Couldn't get it up, couldn't get enough on it. Delta State with it, under the basket. Drop it under there to Hughes. Hughes will send it back outside. Westbrook drives in, puts it up, missed it. Goes to the floor, and the rebound pulled down by McBride. Allen with it, Allen in. Allen shot, won't fall. Rebound pulled down by McBride, put back up, and he missed it. Boy, Union can't hit him underneath the basket. Delta State back down with it. Porter under the basket, bouncing, stops, throws it up, rolls it over, no good, but the foul is going to be called. And that's going to go against Youngblood. I believe that's who had called it on, looks like number 3. So to the free throw line in the act of shooting Goes Porter. Last time there, missed the front end of a 1-and-1. This time he hits it. That's 23 points for Porter now. He's done most of their scoring. Got the second one also. Makes it a 2-point advantage for Delta State again. Union looking at full court pressure. Got to get it into somebody, and they got it into Youngblood. It'll go back to Allen. Allen will bring it down. 11 Watts to McBride. Give it off to Youngblood. High post. Ringo will take it. Goes to the basket. Shot up. Won't fall. Tip back in. Good by Ringo. 73-73. Delta State back down with it. Hughes on the outside. Hughes drives into the lane. Westbrook will take the pass back out to Hughes. Hughes works to the basket. Driving shot. Stripped out of his hands, out of bounds. Good hands by Allen. 2:32 left to play. 73-73. The officials are telling the coaches for Union, you need to stay on the bench. Not Coach Niven, but his assistants. Bounce pass, stolen away. Picked up by 11 Watts. To front court, to the basket. Driving a layup, good for 11 Watts. Union takes a 2-point lead. Porter back down with it. Porter going to go one-on-one against McBride. Stops, pulls up. Jumper is up and no good. Rebound pulled down by Ringo for Union. They'll give it to Allen as we drop under 2 minutes to play. Allen in the front court. I'm sure they want Levin Watts to have it. Ringo will take it. Back out front for a three by, wow, Allen. Big three-pointer for Jameer Allen. Union goes up by 5. 1:42 left to play. Delta State back down with it. This would be there's a foul is going to be called on a push by 11 Watts. That'll be his second foul. That's the 10th against Union, so he'll be shooting 2. As he'll step to the free throw line. Braddock's 3 for 4 there in this ball game. 15 points in the game for Brendan. Big free throws. 60% on the year. Union by 5. First one, good. .133 left to play in this one. Only 8 fouls have been called in the second half and the overtime period against Delta State. He hits the second one also to make it a 3-point game. And Coach Nienaber wants to talk about it. So he's calling his troops over, and we're going to take one of those quick breaks. We'll take a 30-second. We'll be right back.
Do you want your smile to say it all? At Elite Dental Care, we'll make you and your family feel comfortable and secure with a variety of services and state-of-the-art care. We offer sedation dentistry that will make your time in the dental chair comfortable and relaxed. Come by and see our newly renovated and expanded office in Jackson, or one of our other convenient locations in Trenton or Dyersburg. Trust your smile with Elite Dental Care, and let your smile say it all.
Well, we're down to 1:33 left to play. We've been there 3 times in this evening. Union will have the ball. The full court pressure will be put on. Union leads it by 3. They were crucial free throws just picked up. And there's a runner. It's going to be knocked out of bounds by Hughes. So Union will get it in front court now as they had Loving Watts on the run. Hughes went with him and got up higher than he probably should. Now we're going to get a little perspiration off the floor here as Hughes said, you know, here I went down, I'm sweating. Let's get somebody down here to clean it up, and Cowboy Jack's doing it. Loving Watts will step out of bounds to inbound it. 2 seconds went off the clock during that. Union sticking with this. Well, it's not the starting five, but close to it. The inbound pass is going to come instead from McBride. Swapped it out. Bring it out to Jameer Allen. Calls the play. Plenty of time. Coach Niven said, let's run some of that 30-second clock off. So he's going to do it from the outside. There's 16 on that clock now. The ball's knocked away but picked up by Ringo. Ringo loses it. Going to be picked up on the run out of there. Backs off. They're going to go for a three with 1 minute left to play. That was a big steal. Big loss by the Bulldogs. They had a chance to get it to a 4 or 5 point game. Up underneath. Clock is at 10. In a corner for a three. Missed it. Rebound tipped around. Taken by 40 seconds left. Almost a steal. It is a steal. Now they pick it back up and steal it back. Send it back for a three by Westbrook. And he's fouled and hit the three. With 30 seconds left to play, it's a chance for a 4 point play by Westbrook. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Youngblood called for his second foul. And Westbrook a chance to put his team ahead. And he's only 8 of 9 from the free throw line. On a 69% percentage on the year. 6'7" senior. I got him with 13 points. Well, let's see. They've got him with 18 points. He got something in there I gave somebody else, I guess. Playing out there with 3 fouls. Chance for Jamarian to put his team ahead. Union will have a chance to go for the last shot. There's 0.8 of a second difference in the game clock and the shot clock. Good bit of perspiration on the floor down there, so they've do a cleanup job on it. Could have been a nice job on Westbrook, unfortunately for him. Let's see if he can overcome that. Free throw, missed it. Rebound, Union's got it. Tied up. A chance to win the ball game is Coach Niven has called the play from the bench with 17 seconds left to play. Jameer Allen has the ball on the outside. They're going to get it to Loving Watts. Out it comes to McBride. Youngblood will take it. Work it to Allen for a three. It's no good. Rebound tipped up in the air, and nobody's going to get it, and we've got a second overtime coming up. Wow. Well, these two teams are going to be worn out come Thursday. Let's take a break, and we'll be right back. Well, we got another 5 minutes coming up. You only paid the ticket to see one game, and you're getting a chance to see 3. Don't go to bed on us yet. There could be a 4th. We're at 78-78. And again, the only foul trouble out there still is Williams with 4. So Ringo and Westbrook will be jumping center again. Union is going to get this one. A little token man-to-man pressure, but Union will bring it down. McBride works it left to Lovin Watts. This has been a very physical ball game. Ringo on the outside. Ringo gives it to Youngblood. He'll work it to McBride. Back to Youngblood. Ball stolen away. Youngblood bad pass. Drop it off for a driving layup. It's going to be good, and the foul's going to be called as Westbrook goes up underneath the basket. He picks up the 2, and he goes back to the free throw line again. It is the 4th foul against McBride. And Westbrook's free throw is good. 3-point lead for Delta State. Union back down with it. Jameer Allen. McBride will take it. McBride looks and gets it to Ringo. Give it off to a driving layup. It's going to be good by Allen. Good pass from Ringo. And Allen drops in 2 more. 81-80. To the basket. Shot blocked, but a foul's going to be called on McBride. He has just fouled out of the ball game, according to my records. Yes, he'll leave with 5 points. Played some great defense, though, for Mason. We go silent as Porter decides to walk away from that free throw line and don't ice himself by standing up there on it. So he goes back to center court, and McBride will leave. Union will bring Williams into the ball game, the freshman. And Porter steps up there. 7 of 10 from the free throw line. Missed the first one. Shackelford in as Williams comes back out. That was quick. Next one is good. Makes it a 2-point game. Youngblood will inbound it. Full court pressure is on. Pass comes into Allen. Allen on the run in the front court will back it off as the defense got back there. 3:51 left to play in the second overtime. Allen on the dribble. Pass comes out front to Ringo. Drop it up underneath. There's a stuff by Lovin Watts and a great assist from Ringo. 82-82. 3.5 to play in this second overtime. Hughes with it. Porter will take it. Porter to the basket. Kicks it outside. Back to Hughes. Hughes to Westbrook. Shot up. Got it. A 3-pointer by Westbrook. He's hit them big time when he's needed them. He has really come through for his team. Well, we've got a timeout on the court. This is a long one. We'll take it, and we'll be right back.
Your life, your home,
Your business. Your future.
Focusing on you, West Tennessee Bank strives to serve its clients in every season of life. With vast experience in personal and business banking, we take pride in guiding you through significant events. At West Tennessee Bank, we help you realize your dreams.
West Tennessee Bank is a division of Decatur County Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. West Tennessee Bank, focused on you.
Dynamics Physical Therapy, your elite provider in sports medicine and performance. Now serving communities throughout West Tennessee.
3:13 left to play in the second overtime here at Union University. Hope you're enjoying this one. No matter whether you're a Union fan or a Delta State fan, it's a good basketball game. Union will inbound it, down by 3. They got to get somebody to throw it into, and they threw it to Shackelford, who will give it off to Allen. Almost a steal by Hughes. So Allen's in front court with it. A lot of time, 3 minutes. Ringo. There's a 3 that's up and no good. Ringo tips it up in the air, but it's going to be controlled by Delta State. Missed by Youngblood. He hadn't missed many tonight. He's hit 5 of them. Raddock's on the outside. Run time off that clock. He takes it to the basket. Shot up. Good for Braddock. He's got 19. And all of a sudden it's a 5-point advantage. Jameer Allen down with it. Shackelford. Lovin Watts stops. Back out front. Give it off. Shackelford for a 3. Got it. Big 3 by Jack Shackelford. Again, another timeout's going to be called. Union is down by 2 with 2:18 left to play in the second overtime. Somebody's going to win this one at some point. Let's take a break. We'll be right back.
First Bank is proud to be a part of your local community. When you bank with us, you can walk into any branch and find a welcoming smile and willingness to help. For checking, savings, or that next loan, think First Bank. With several locations over West Tennessee, you get more. Member FDIC.
The biggest thing for me was realizing the value that you receive from a Christ-centered education.
You'll have some things modeled for you that you're not going to get at a big secular state school, even though it might be cheaper, and that's a big deal to sit under somebody who loves the Lord, who loves his craft, and who's ready to impart all of that to you.
Definitely don't write off a university just because of costs, especially Union. They really do help students generously with financial aid.
2:18 left in the second overtime. Delta State will have the ball. Union with a 3 gets it a 2-point game, 87-85. Delta State, of course, wanting to come down and expand that lead a little bit if they can. Union's wanting to make the stop and try to get back and tie this one up. You look out on the court, and these kids are tired. Hughes in particular is tired, and he's been beat up pretty well out there, but he seems to be a trooper. He'll bring it down. He'll be sore tomorrow. They'll give it off to Braddock, and Braddock works it to Hughes, who will hand it back over to Porter. Porter, his move down the lane, good shot is no good, but a foul is going to be called. I think Williams has just fouled out of the ball game. Well, they say it's going to go against Loving Watts. That'll be his 3rd. And they'll be going to the free throw line. It gets tougher and tougher to hit these free throws when you're this tired. But Porter's done a pretty good job of it. 8 of 12. Misses the first one, and it's short, and that shows the tiredness. Union gets ready to get Garr in to replace Williams to bring the ball down. Free throw is up. Got it. Makes it a 3-point game. And it comes to Gar. Gar will give it to Allen, and Jameer will bring it down. Union down by 3. 1:50 left to play. Youngblood. Get it to Gar, work it over to Allen. Allen underneath to Ringo, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds. Getting a hand on it was Braddock's. So Jameer will trigger the inbound. Brings it into Ringo. Back to Allen. 7 on the shot clock. Up underneath to Ringo. Allen for a 3. It's no good. Rebound tipped around. It's going to be controlled by Delta State. This is a big trip for both these teams now. Hughes with it. They're going to run time off that clock. 17 on the shot clock. Backing in, send it outside. They'll drive it to the basket for an easy layup. It's a 5-point game with a minute left. It was Braddock's who put it in. Union got to make something happen fast. Gar will take it underneath the Ringo. Double team, triple team, into the lane. Youngblood for a 3, and he got it. His 6th of the game. It's a 2-point game, 90-88. There's about an 11-second difference if Union needs to get a stop. Hughes gives it to Braddock. There goes Braddock's to the basket and sends it back outside. Westbrook for a 3, and he got it. Wow. Has he come up big for Delta State? His 3rd three-pointer, and all 3 of them at a crucial time. It's a 5-point game. 16.7 seconds to play. And I gave it up during the regulation of the game. I'm not sure I'm going to this time, but Union was able to come back and make it happen in about this amount of time. So Union is on the bench, getting instructions from Coach David Niven. And I think for the 3rd time I'm going to say that things don't look too good for the Bulldogs, the home team. Union comes back to play Thursday night against the number 1 team in the conference, West Alabama, who comes in here with a 20-3 overall record. And they're going to have to face them tired, I'm afraid. Lady Bulldogs will be taking on West Alabama's ladies, and these games are starting to get crucial for both of these teams now, especially the men. But West Alabama's women are in 8th place in the conference with an 8-9 record and 10-10 overall, and that's who Union will be playing here on our home court. So Union will have the ball. They'll line everybody up out of bounds. Down by 5. That was a big 3 by Westbrook. Youngblood's inbound pass comes into Allen. You got to hurry. 13 seconds. Allen in the front court. Give it to Levin Watts. Levin Watts goes to the basket, spins in, stuffs it in. Good for Levin Watts. And there's an inbound foul. Levin Watts is going to foul Westbrook. Levin Watts has picked up his 4th foul now. Union down by 3. And Coach Niven is yelling things at the officials. He wanted a timeout, and they didn't give it to him. Now, they're going to put Levin Watts at the free throw line, and they've called it technical, I think, on Coach Niven. So this probably will end it here. First free throw is good. by Clayton, who's a 90% free throw shooter. Second one is good. That's 5 points, and now Westbrook will go up to shoot 2, and that probably pretty well iced it with 5.3 seconds left to play. Westbrook been there a bunch. He's hit 9 of them. Now he's got 10 of them. And this game is over. It's 96-90. And we'll just have to run the 5.3 seconds off the clock. And he hits the second one. Evan Watts will take it down. Stop, put a jumper up. No good. That ends the ball game, and Delta State has won it 97-90 in double overtime. We'll be back with the final stats on this one right after we take this break. Well, the stats are going to be a little slow coming up, so we're going to go ahead and get out of here since it's so late in the evening. But Union goes down by 7 in double overtime, 97-90. We'll be back at Thursday evening. I hope you'll join us at about 5:20. This has been a presentation of Flow College, the Gulf South Conference, and its member institutions.